Hello, everyone. How we doing? I'll be honest, I did kind of miss being back on here. I really did kind of miss being back on here. There's something to be said for, comfort. You know? And I wasn't really thinking about that at the time. Alright, so you caught me in the middle of something here. I'm in the process of trying some stuff. Is there? Yeah, there always is. Jesus Christ. Yep, sorry. It's the thing with the capture card. My bad. What do we got today? Death Mall, thank you for 21-month resub. Carrot, thank you for your Prime sub. Block, thank you for a 6-month resub. Commander, thank you for a 10-month resub. Peter Parker, thank you for a Prime sub. And Mart, thank you for a 5-month resub. Hi, Aunt. Sorry about Twitch being an asshole. Yeah. Yeah. It do be what it is. Jared, thank you for a 21-month resub. And Larry, thank you for a 15-month resub. Alright, so I'll warm up and then we'll talk for a little bit. There was no more room. I think I need to, like, split the command into 2 commands. There was no room. There's nothing here that, like, really works. I'm trying to find something that's a little more consistent, but there kind of isn't. Not that I can see. It's weird. I'm just trying to find a different spot. Anonymous, thank you for a gifted sub, and Disaster, thank you for a 3-month resub. Keep your spirit wheel and do this. Yeah, I appreciate that. What is his strat?
More infected! Get ready!
Oh, well, I've been doing that. I just want to see if there's potentially something better. Joel. The main problem I'm having is, Vong, thank you for 15-month resub. Again, I'm gonna talk about some stuff before I get a run going.
Okay.
But I want to get warmed up first. Yeah, whatever. I'll stick with that for now. Will that change my plan? No, I don't really want to be playing part 2 right now. But I will see it through until I get the time I'm looking for. But honestly, if I lose one more run to Motel, I think then I'm just gonna go back to the old strat.
Shit again.
Omar?
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again.
Thought I saw something.
They broke the safe files. Of course they did.
Get in the damn car!
Of course they did.
Hey, I'm in!
Could be worse. It could be playing that.
Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
So this guy just ain't gonna peek?
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Omar. Hey.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
God, this thing is so awkward.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit. Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
That wasn't even a headshot. Whatever. Gotta warm up with some usual areas.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. But there's... That door ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry. Up there!
Again, I got some stuff to talk about before we do attempts, but I'll do that after I warm up.
Here. Thanks.
Part 2 always requires
Careful
a little
with
bit
that.
more warm up
I'm a pro.
compared to original. How in the world did that miss? I miss my... I know. I know. I really do wonder if I could get another record in that game. Ah, fuck that mentality. I know I can. Per month. Yeah, yes I can. And I... Jesus Christ. From hearing from others, I wonder if I'm, like, looking in the right spot.
Careful.
Because it's kind of amazing. I've seen so often on social media people saying, like, I had thousands and thousands of subs, and I never had 350 recurring.
Watch it!
Super slow executions. Chich, thank you so much for 41-month resub at tier 2. And Mithri, thank you for 67-month resub. Almost to the nice... Almost. Oh, thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. I just want to talk about that a little bit more. No, they count the same. That was something that others weren't sure how it worked. Is it sub points or is it subs? It's just total subs. You really think Twitch would make it easy for people to get this requirement? No.
Let's go.
this way! Come on! In the room.
Whatever is that? Ricky, take them over there.
Look! Here, here!
Come on!
We got one! Up there! Take him down! They ran over there! Get away! Spread out. Spread around here.
Yes, hello everyone.
Are you sure?
I'm feeling generous.
Hoping this little change of scenery will help in the record getting.
There you go.
Sounds attractive.
You're on patrol. Let's clear them out. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving downhill. Get way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
No need to push it. You can't cancel a gifted sub. You can convert from a Prime to a Tier 1. I don't know how you do that, but there's like an alert for that, so I know you can do it. There is no way to... There really isn't a way to see. Here,
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
I'll show you an example of what I see. Again, I just need to warm up first.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guy's exit.
Thought I saw movement.
I'll check it out.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
That's a weird one. That's actually exactly what you want.
Sounds like scars are getting pulled upstairs.
That's our guy's exit.
Saw something.
I got it.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take a fight to them.
With me?
She's just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Finna practice there. Gary, thank you for a 6-month resub, and Regression, thank you for an 8-month resub. I know, I haven't looked into merch yet. There's a lot I need to look into and implement. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, shit! Goddamn corners! Corners saying, fuck, we're in battle!
I must have missed. That's why you practice.
Shit!
Ah, I'll keep you in mind then. It sucks. I occasionally do have ideas, but then I have like no experience with like getting anything up and running.
Corners are saying, fuck, we're in battle! Got you, asshole!
I'd still feel much better about things if I get this fucking record out of the way. I usually make them on Nightbot, but you can actually change it manually in Twitch chat. I forget what the command is. I don't know if there's a way to, like... Oh, you did? I don't think there's a way to... Oh, you did. I didn't get a notification. Thank you. Yeah. I can change it. I named the command PPP because I'm a child. Yeah, but it's not just a sub-goal. It's a specific sub-goal. It's a strangely specific sub-goal. Apparently XQC is going to be on Kick exclusively now. Oh, non-exclusive deal. I don't personally find him entertaining, but he is the biggest streamer on the site. What am I doing? Changing the command. Ah, yeah, there's not enough room. Hold on. Still going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. Alright, I changed the command. Thanks, Tasia. Well, I actually want to see about this. Wow, they actually converted him over. That's pretty cool. Two-year, $100 million non-exclusive deal with Kick. Jesus. You know, if Twitch had just put in a 70-30 for everyone with no gimmicks, he probably would have stayed. I'm just saying. The guy pulls in numbers that are just insane. He probably gets numbers in one stream that I haven't gotten in every stream combined. Before it fizzles. Dude, it's not going to fizzle if Twitch keeps doing what they're doing. Mixer failed because Twitch was on top and nobody hated them. With everything Twitch is doing right now, it's the perfect time for new platforms to exist. It's the perfect time. Whether or not they last doesn't really matter. They exist now while Twitch is killing themselves. I'm only here now because even with the crappy cut, I still make more money on this site than the other two combined. And another thing is I feel guilty about cutting off long consecutive sub streaks. I mentioned it in the video. Okay, I want to show you something. You guys probably notice. All-Stars, thank you for an 8-month resub. You guys have probably noticed there wasn't this huge anti-Twitch stuff like for as long as the websites existed. all of this stuff is relatively recent. Like maybe the last 2 years or so. Everything before then, we always wanted a 70-30, but we didn't, like... Things were okay. We weren't really, like, super pushy about it. All this negativity towards Twitch really started happening, like, maybe a couple years ago. And you want to know why? It's something I never see people talk about enough. And I really should make my own video about it. It's this. Rollout date, July 22nd, 2021. Local subscription pricing countries. So take what is a $5 sub in US dollars, and after the currency, after the transition, what's the word? After, whatever, the transition into their own currency, every single amount is less. So $5, every single amount is less. So we used to make 50% on this. Now we make 50% on this. That was rolled out almost exactly 2 years ago. The exchange, the conversion exchange, yes. Literally everywhere you look, because I get subs from all over the world. It's not just the US. So this is previous price, this is new price. We used to make 50% on this. Now we make 50% on this. And what that does... hold on. This is a little sketchy to show. But stop going back up. Hold on, just in case I can't show this. All right, so this is for the month of September of 20... I'm just picking out a random date. September of 2020. 354 subscribers. 354 subscribers netted me $832. 32.36. Divide that by 354. I was getting... You know what? I don't feel comfortable showing all that. I never know Twitch's rules. They don't tell us. That's $2.35 per tier 1 sub. I'm doing the math right here on a calculator on my phone. $2.35 per tier 1 sub. That doesn't sound good, but nobody was really complaining. That was good enough. It was okay. October of 2020. Pretty much the same thing. 18. I had 345 tier 1 subs. $2.35. I could keep going and going. I'll pick a date a little bit closer. Let's see. Let's try April of 2021. All right. 92.95 divided by 282. Wow, $2.45 per tier 1 sub. That's actually kind of crazy. This was so in April of 2021, I had 282 paid tier 1 subs. And based on what I made from that, I got $2.45 per. I'm not really complaining. That's still not bad because there's always like a processing fee and stuff. Almost exactly, almost. Again, we weren't complaining. But then, the regional pricing thing hit. So I'm going to go past that date. So I'm going to go September of 2021. And something just happened at around that time. All right, it was $2.21. Let me pick out what it was, or what it is now. Let's go back to January of this year. Based on what I made, okay. I had 299 tier 1 subs. It's pretty good. I made $2.01 per sub. So that's a decrease of about 30 to 40 cents per sub, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, that adds up. That per month, that adds up. So that was January. If I go to February of this year, the 299 paid subs, $1.99. $1.99. Let's go to March. $2 exactly. You see what I mean? I don't know if Twitch is screwing us over or if it really is the regional pricing thing. That moment we were getting like 30 or 40 cents less per sub. That's when people started to notice, hey, my paychecks haven't been what they used to be. I've never made less money on the site now than I ever have. And that's when people started to complain. That's when people started to like, wait, what's going on? Because I see it from everybody. So that's why people are saying, you know, 50-50 was okay when we were getting somewhere between $2.35 or $2.40 per sub. We weren't really complaining. It still wasn't great, but we weren't complaining. Then something happened, and now I'm getting somewhere between $1.90 and $2 for each sub. And that's a big drop for literally nothing happening. And that's when everyone started to complain about the sub split no longer being good enough. Again, I don't know if Twitch changed something or if it's the regional pricing thing kicking into full effect. I don't know. But that is why I'm probably not the only one you're seeing complain about this stuff. Right? Go and look at the comments and the quote retweets from like Twitch's Partner Plus announcement. It just... People are upset. Because what it really does is it kind of knocks down the split. Like Kick always advertises, oh, it's a 95-5 split. That 5 isn't going to Kick. It's the processing fee. So if you combine the fact that a sub costs $5 and the processing fee, it's honestly more. We're getting basically a 40-60 split from Twitch. Now Twitch isn't pocketing the 60. But it's still decrease in payment. But they never said anything. That's the thing. I can tell you right now, there is no streamer on the site that can do what they do comfortably. All right, not no streamer, but like, let's take away the 1,000 people who qualify for the Partner Plus program. Everyone else, there is no way you can do this comfortably, making $1.90 per sub. You can't do it. You can't do it. That being said, though, even with my time on YouTube and Kick, I still make more money here than I do on both of those sites combined. Making a little extra money on those sites is definitely helping, but I still make the most here. I know, I didn't notice any extra subs. I don't know if the site received any extra subs because of it. And again, I'm not even sure if that regional pricing thing is the cause of what you get per sub going down. I don't know. But you know what bothers me is nobody talks about it. Nobody. I don't see a single person involved with Twitch or how to make the site better talk about that implementation. I feel like I'm the only one. I can literally bring up my analytics and my payouts from 3 or 4 years ago and see what I made per sub, per tier 1 sub, whether they were gifted or just normally subbed. It used to be like $2.35 or $2.40, and now it's like $1.90 or $2. And that is the moment everyone started to complain. It boosted Spanish speaking. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about the fact it probably boosts some people. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of subs here. Chris, thank you for 22-month resub. Frags, thank you for 6.5-year resub. Moving my sub to Kick next month. Hope you're well. Yeah, I understand. I'll still be on there, just not as much as this because I can't help it. For my own, for what's best for me, I have to be here. Savage, thank you for 74-month resub. Leah, 32-month resub. Alex, 2-year resub. Thank you. Terminator, thank you for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 sub. That does mean a lot. Thank you very much. Marigo, thank you for a 2-month resub. And Ozzy, thank you for a 2-month resub. Alright, so for those who missed my video yesterday, let me talk about something else. Because this one... I mean... When I say it out loud, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be somewhat, like... Oh, not controversial. I don't know. But basically... You know, Twitch made this announcement yesterday. The Partner Plus program. A new program for streamers to build to a benefit 70... Basically, they're giving 70-30 revenue split to streamers, which is literally all we're asking for now, and have been for a while. 70-30 split. But the contingencies with that are, and I put this in a Nightbot command as well. Flashbang, sorry. What do I say? Yeah. You need 350 paid subscribers to be enrolled in this program, but they can't be gifted and they can't be Prime. You need 350 subs on your own, which is just a really fucking stupid way of, like, getting into this program. Like, you have to... If someone's gifted a sub, they can't sub on their own. A lot of people use Prime. Like, just under a third of my subs are Prime. And I've seen so many people say, like, oh, I had, like, 2,000 subs and I don't qualify for this. Because, like, that's 2%. It's actually less than that. I did the math looking at, like, other channels and stuff. There are 3.2 million people that are able to receive subscriptions, and only 1,066 are going to qualify for this. That's... At that point, like, what's the point? How many subs would you need to get yours? I don't know. Again, things were different back then. My channel was kicking a little more back in 2020. Look, 2020 was just like an outlier year. Everybody was home. I did Retro Replay. Part 2 just came out. 2020 was a crazy year. I had like over 1,000 subs, and I was getting, what, 230, 240 per sub? It was a good time then, despite it being a terrible time for everybody else. But here's the thing. If this Partner Plus program does one thing, it makes it so getting a 70-30 split becomes more achievable than it was before. It's still complete bullshit that they're not giving 70-30 to everyone while everyone makes less than $2 a sub. It's absolutely ridiculous that that hasn't been implemented yet. Maybe it never will be. Maybe they will. Look, if Twitch... Say if this is wrong or not. If Twitch implements 70-30 with no gimmicks, no caps, no nothing for everybody, the competition would die off. Say I'm incorrect there. There would be no competition with Twitch if they gave everyone 70-30 across the board. Because even with the making less per sub, with the 70-30, I would make more per sub than I ever have. The 3 months starts in July. Yeah. And if you don't think that's a big deal, let's say someday I get my sub count back up to like 700 or 800 or something. I would be making maybe just around or just under $1 more per sub. Which means, again, let's say my sub count ends up getting up higher to like 600, 700, 800 even. Whatever the sub count is, that's how much more I would be making per month. Roughly. Roughly. So that's why it's like a huge deal. Right? Maybe like 90 cents per sub more I would be making. Hybrid, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Look, it's just one of those things. I don't... It's one of those things. This just makes me really sad. Our livelihoods are being threatened. I know I have such a wonderful, supportive community. One thing I need to mention is... Offline, Chich donated $50. Just watch your YouTube video. You have to look after yourself and not worry about others. You go after records relentlessly. Do the same for you. Relentlessly do the same for your Twitch channel. Meet the target. You deserve the reward for all those years of grind. And again, you guys, you didn't have to do that. Everyone's been so supportive for so long. For so long. But I'll be totally on it. I do like the fact that I did that YouTube and Kick combo for a week. I am completely comfortable with it now. I can do it. But those two sites combined, compared to Twitch, I still make more, even with the bad cut, I still make more money on here. I have my freakishly long history on here. I'm way more comfortable here with everything it has to offer. If I'm just thinking of myself, it still makes all the sense in the world for me to stay here. And I'm not in like a financial position to just move. But I am glad I still did that because I always treat the YouTube Kick combo as a backup plan. Not many people have a backup plan. You know, something happens to this site where they're like, you know what, I'd rather just close Twitch than give the streamers what they want, because that's totally what they would do. That is totally what they would do. It does give me some mental comfort that I have a backup plan, because that's more than others can say. I made my Kick account, I got verified, I unlocked subs, I learned how Restream works, I got comfortable with YouTube back in January, I learned how that works. I'm still glad I did all of that stuff. So that if something happens, then I can relatively easily just continue my work elsewhere. There's an article about Twitch secretly. I did not, but it doesn't surprise me. Look, I don't know if they lowered the payouts or it's a result of the regional pricing. Like I said, I told you, compared to 3 years ago, I'm making like 30 or 40 cents less per sub, and the 50-50 stayed the same. So I don't... I don't know. Asteroid, thank you for the 21-month resub. If XQC is worth 100 million, your content... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. But this is the thing that, like, confuses me. Or, not confuses me, but is enticing. Again, the 70-30 split on Twitch would be life-changing. There's no doubt about it. And I've even been encouraged from others, look, you gotta do what you gotta do. I say go for it. In my video, I basically, like, ask permission. It's like, morally, this isn't really... I'm not comfortable with this, but financially, I gotta do what's best for me. And this would be life-changing if I was somehow able to get the 70-30. So it's like... And more than that, if I was way out of reach, I wouldn't even try for it. But month after month after month, my paid subscriptions that aren't gifted or Prime is in the 300s. It's like 310 or 320. That's such a tease, you know, because it's like, you're right there. I'm right there. I'm just underneath it. And it's like, if some of the people who used Prime... If some of the people who used Prime converted to Tier 1 for a few months, then I could hit it. Then I could hit it. It's like, I gotta go for it, but it... I would be asking people to support in a specific way. Bigger percent. The percentage, the cut is the same. Again, the amount more I would make per month. I'm also playing right into their hand. You know this was going to make people, like, actually try for this. And maybe not even ever achieve it. How many paid sub? Well, this has been a down month because I've been on the YouTube and Kick stuff. Again, it would just be... I'm not, like, downplaying it when I say it would be a life-changing amount. Basically how it works is for July, August, and September, if I had the 350 per month for 3 months, I would get 70-30. And then going forward, you can dip below that and still have it. You're guaranteed to have it for a year. That's the thing. It'd basically be getting like a $500 or $600 raise per month. That's the kind of difference we're talking here. I'm not talking about just making a few extra bucks. We're talking literally like $500 or $600 a month more. Around that. Especially if the sub numbers continue to increase. That's why I'm kind of making a big deal about it. And I'm sure you're like, oh, all this just for that? It's like, that's a lot of money per month. That's more than I could probably pick up health insurance with that extra money. Julian, thank you for the 4-month resub. Free profit for 3 months. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's never reached 350 on its own. I think I actually hit 350 like a while back. But... And again, let me bring this up. Hold on. This is kind of where we're able to see it. All right, so here's where we look at this is my dashboard. I'm looking at April of 2023, so a couple months ago. You're able to see, like, hold on, I'm gonna scroll up, and for April I had, let me go back to a prior month. All right, yeah, let's start with March. So March of 2023, I had 645 subscriptions. 645 subscriptions. And you're able to see, like, the information right here. Again, all of this stuff is, like, should be common knowledge. You're allowed to show how many subs you have and stuff. So right here, again, if you do the math, 319, I was at 316 subs. I wasn't that far off. And then gifted subs, I had 127 gifted subs. So there were 127 people who weren't able to subscribe on their own. Look at that. It's $2 exactly. You can see it right there. 127 times 2 is $2.54. It's $2. We get $2 per. Now, it doesn't show Prime subs, but if you do the math, 316 plus 127, that's 443. 443. I had 645. So that's about 202 Prime subs that I got. If even just like a quarter of these people converted to a tier 1 sub, I'm there. And then after I get locked in for a year, it can go back down. People can do Prime. People can do gifted. I'd still make 50-50 on the Prime, but I would get 70-30 on the gifted. And it would be locked in for a year. I'm not kidding you when I say it would be life-changing. But because you have to support in a very specific way, you can't gift, you can't Prime. It's like the numbers are there. It's like I'm already there. I basically just need some people to do tier 1 instead of a Prime for 3 months. Once I'm locked into the Partner Plus program, we can go back to how things were and resume business as normal. That's the reality of it. And then I would literally be making about $500 or $600 more per month for the same amount of support. So to make this happen, you can't gift any, because this is why the 350 is so stupid. If you gift somebody a sub, they're not going to be able to subscribe on their own. Who here in chat has been gifted a sub? Either right now or in the past. Pretty much everyone, yeah. You should know, once you're gifted a sub, you cannot sub to that channel until that gifted sub runs out. So let's say someone comes in here and gifts 100 subs. Please don't do that. They wouldn't be able to count towards the 350, which is so stupid. Because I think Twitch makes more money on gifted subs than people subbing on their own. It makes no sense. Yeah, do it after we get the goal, because then I would get the 70-30. That's the thing. I get locked into the program. I can dip below the 350. You can use your Prime subs again. If you're locked into the program and you use Prime, you still get 50-50. But it's still one of those things where you probably weren't going to sub anyway. I still like the existence of Prime. That's what they should do. 70-30 for normal subs and 50-50 for Prime. Because Prime is still a good deal. And frankly, YouTuber Kick doesn't have like a Prime equivalent of that, so it's like a shit ton of people. Yeah, they basically want as few people as possible. And then if you missed it, apparently just like 20 or 30 minutes ago, Kick signed XQC to a non-exclusive deal to get him away from Twitch. So Kick's making moves. And I just wonder if more pressure on Twitch will make them give everybody what they want. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Yeah, Jeremiah, they could. That would be like the equivalent. But yeah, it's Julian, thank you for a 4-month resub. Hope you reach the 350 soon. Thank you. Again, the only reason I'm kind of pushing for this is, well, for one, you saw, or you heard me say, I'm very close. I'm very close. I'm hovering around like the 3, not right now because I was away for a while, but I was at around like the 310, 320 range. Even just earlier this year, I was close. And all it could take to reach that number is like, again, even just 20% of the Prime subs converting to a tier 1 just for 3 months. That's really all it would take. Because I'm like so close. I could get members of my family to help me. To once a week. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. But it's hard to get the word out. Again, you know, some people ask, you know, Ant, what's the best way to support you? I've never really felt super comfortable with telling people how they should be supporting me because support is never expected. It's always a treat. So it does feel kind of weird being, don't prime, don't gift. Everyone use a tier 1. If you do this for July, August, and September, I would be set for a year, and I could breathe. For the first time in a while. And then, of course, it's bullshit that they don't offer this to anybody. Again, if you miss the thing, 3.2 million people on Twitch are receiving subscriptions, and only a little over 1,000 people qualify for this program currently. Did you get less viewer? Combined between YouTube and Kick, viewership was about the same if you combine them. But again, I was missing out on 2 things on here. First of all, I'm way more comfortable on here. I felt more comfortable on here. I felt guilty about ending the long sub streaks that some people had, like Frags. And I was also missing out on ad revenue and Prime subs. So it's one of those things. There was the guy on YouTube. Remember that guy, Alpa Salon or something? He gifted like 30 memberships. Nobody else did any memberships that day, which I get it. It's different. It's new. I don't think it gives you as many things as it does on Twitch. It just wasn't. It didn't feel right, and I honestly feel like YouTube live streaming is more reserved for people who are YouTubers, you know? Like people who do consistent uploads of unique content. It doesn't make sense for them to be on Twitch. You know, I've been on Twitch. This is my 9th year on this platform. And I'm not a very... almost everything on my YouTube is just Twitch highlights. I don't make specific unique content necessarily. They're all just clipped from a live stream on Twitch. So for me personally, it doesn't make sense for me to like. Again, I still want to give the people on YouTube, you know, a live experience, so I'll still do that. But in my, not unique situation, but in my case, I just... It doesn't quite make sense for me to be anywhere besides here, basically. No, Durham, I think it was real. I don't know how much, but I noticed a big revenue increase for that stream. So it was real. It's really more to a viewer than a sub. Yeah, that's the other thing. A Twitch sub does get you more on Twitch than like a YouTube membership does on YouTube. It gives you ad-free viewing, gets you... Well, the badge and the emotes are universal across any site. But here gets you ad-free viewing and some other stuff. I'm still gonna do the YouTube and Kick on Saturday. Flagger, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. But yeah, it's all emotes on these. Oh, really? That's weird. That is strange. Non-exclusive. Yeah. They probably didn't want to take too much of a risk or something. I don't know. It's still pretty crazy that they were able to get to sign them. Let me check social media again. I'm sure they are, I mean, he draws in just so many views. Like, what I really should be doing is just grinding my work and then... Wow, that's crazy. I'm really happy about this announcement because... Again, it might make Twitch have to make a move. Charlie. Don't worry though, Twitch is offering other top streamers a free ice cream cone once a month to keep them exclusive on their platform. I think that'd be too generous. Man. It really is unbelievable. Twitch did this to themselves. How is it? Because they're backed by a billion-dollar corporation. Look, I don't know what Kick's intentions are. I really, really don't. Now I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, this is nothing but confusing. Look, this is also partially Twitch's fault for introducing such a confusing program. Like, I want you... I want to bring up the tweet again. Hold on. We want to help streamers keep doing what they love so we can all keep loving what they do. Introducing the Partner Plus program. 3.2 million people on this site receive subscriptions. This benefits 1,000 of them. They're so fucking stupid. I was with my mom yesterday, just like talking about all this stuff. And she looked at me and she's like, "This is really bothering you, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it is. It doesn't help with the fact that part 2 just isn't cooperating." Oh man, I am in such a rut, even with my own speedruns. I want to get back to what I do with Remastered, but I don't abandon a goal without accomplishing it. I mean, all of this is just happening this month. You know, they put in those stupid rules, and then they backpedal. There's all the negative press. Oh, man. And again, you know what just really sucks the most is, again, I can deny it all I want, but I do have a loyalty to this site. I do. I am most comfortable here. Best tools. It's where I met everybody. It's where I got my start. Everything's so just convenient on here. Look, no offense to YouTube chat, but they're fucking unhinged. Okay? I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy... You know, the kick chat is mostly for, like, Twitch people. But dude, YouTube chat is just something else. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe you guys have experienced it and or kind of feel the same way as me, but... Dude, there's something up with them. They're just... Examples. Okay. One guy with a 3-month membership. Just completely out of the blue. "Hey, Anthony, have you ever used the N-word before?" Other people start piling on him, and he's going, "What? It was just a question," and then I just ban him. I've probably banned more members than I have total Twitch subs. Just out of the blue. They're just built different, just not in a good way. Built different is usually comes across as a positive. There's something wrong with them, man. I'm sorry. I enjoy the interactions on here so much more. That was, yes. Yeah, there was that one too. I don't know if it's just they aren't familiar with my live streams or something, or what. But man, if all of that did one thing, it made it so much harder to work. My favorite thing was, I said, "Look, I'm in the middle of a run. Can we please stop with all the questions?" And then chat froze for like 3 minutes. Because the only thing everyone kept typing were stupid questions. Oh my god, they kept talking about part 3. I'm like, Jesus fucking tap dancing Christ. Like, just stop. Can you put yourself in my shoes for 1 second? Every day. Every single day. Shadow, thank you for continuing your sub that you got gifted. Thank you very, very much. Ugh. So yeah, that's kind of the other thing about being back on here. I enjoy you guys a lot more. Plus, even just aesthetically, YouTube chat had their, like, their avatar profile, icon picture, whatever you want to call it, right here. And it was so distracting. I so much prefer the different colored names. More than just all the features and stuff. Just visually. This is so much more appealing. Hold on one second. Gotta answer a phone call. No, it was my dad's girlfriend was calling me. Could have been him just using her phone. I don't know. Sunday is Father's Day, and I'm gonna spend the day with him. But, I wasn't able to answer in time. I tried calling, but nothing. J-Bid, thank you for 41-month resub. So yeah, I don't even know what I was talking about. Well, again, there's a lot of reasons that I need to stay on Twitch. Okay, it just is. No matter what, I just kind of have to stay on here. Chimpy, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. But yeah, as for this Partner Plus program, yeah, I still don't know where I stand on it. Because even if we did actually try for it, it'd be more pathetic if I, like, tried for it and didn't get it. Because again, I'm close, but I'm also not close. It's like they were so keen on putting in a number that they knew nobody could hit. They're banned for good, but they can submit an unban request. I know they don't. And that's the part that could almost like make me break down and cry. Because I'm just... You have no idea, just... I relax so much more when I'm like on here, on Twitch specifically. Again, YouTube and Kick, I wasn't comfortable. Like, I'll still do it to acknowledge the people who, like, really only are on YouTube and stuff. Oh, but there was such a discomfort the whole time. I really can't explain it. You wouldn't think that that would be the case, but it's true. There really was something to it. So this whole thing with everything going on, Kick gaining so much traction. The fact that they made it possible to get 70-30, which, again, the difference between 50-50 and 70-30 is literally a life-changing amount. It is. If I spent more time here and got the sub numbers a little bit higher, it'd be a life-changing amount. But they make it a requirement for a number that I'm probably just barely gonna miss out on. and that no people will ever be able to touch. Yeah, this whole month I've pretty much just been really, really sad that it's all like coming to this, you know. Grinch, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 33-month resub. And if there is one thing, if you are gifted a sub, you can't. There's nothing you can do about it. But if you are locked into a Prime sub, you can convert to a tier 1 sub, like right now if you wanted to. Who did that already? I think somebody did that already. Yeah, Dead Terminator. Do I have an alert for this one? Alright, there's no special custom alert, but Dead Terminator has converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub. So it is possible. It should be for the next 3 months in advance. Oh, that's right. You can do like a 3-month... You can sub for months in advance, too. What do you think Twitch does with this move, with XQC? Do they... What do they do? Oh, she called me by mistake. Okay. What do you think Twitch's move is? You think they're just going to be like, oh, this happened once before when Mixer signed Shroud and Ninja? They'll be back. They'll be back. All right, let's talk about a 30-70 split for everyone. Again, I'm not in a financial position to ditch Twitch completely. I'm really not, okay? Again, like I've mentioned, even with the crappy sub split and the crappy amount we make per sub and everything, I still am going to make more money on here than I would on Twitch and YouTube combined, and I just feel a lot more comfortable here, and I have the long consecutive sub streaks. I have to stay here, okay? I really do. But I can tell you right now, the bid amounts are ridiculous too. Yeah, I'm sure they up the price with those. You know, this time around with Kick, it's different than Mixer. Mixer existed at a time when they were literally the only alternative to Twitch. I don't even know if YouTube had live streaming at the time. Did they? They might not have. I don't even know. They've had it for years, but Mixer, like, they shut down in, like, what, 2018, 2019? This all happened a very long time ago. Alright, so they probably, like, just released it and stuff. Mixer existed at a time when Twitch wasn't hated. Everybody loved Twitch. Almost everybody. So Mixer, they bring over and buy out Ninja and Shroud, hoping that it would get people to look around the entire site, but really they only moved over from them. When they go offline, all the viewers disappear and go back to Twitch, and Mixer didn't last because of it. Things have changed now. Things have changed now. First of all, everybody hates Twitch. Everybody. Every single person here is like, I'm so done with your shit. Certain people like me have no choice but to stay. I can't help it. I do. It's the best move for me. I have to stay. But again, Kick is the next Mixer. but they're doing a much better job. A much better job. There's a lot more excitement. There's a lot more people willing to give it a chance. People willing to give it a try. I don't want Twitch to fail either. And frankly, I couldn't afford a downfall. There's so much just uncertainty. Here's the best way to explain like my mental state right now. This isn't just with this, but in life. I've told you all this before. I have a big fear of uncertainty. I hate uncertainty. I need to know how something's going to play out. Big reason why I only play a few games. I hate uncertainty. I need to know how something's going to play out. There is so much uncertainty in the streaming world right now. Even just the news with XQC, it's like, what's going to be the Twitch corresponding move? Are they going to give in to streamer demands? Are they going to vanish? Are they going to do nothing? It's going to cost them a lot of money. He was literally the #1 streamer on the site. I don't need to look up the numbers to know that that's true and that's the case. Marcus, thank you for the 29-month resub. You like to know your RNG? Yes. Yes, I do. There is a lot more competition out there. And I truly, honestly believe they'd win the good graces of everybody all over again if they made 70-30 the standard for everyone. I really, truly believe that. Again, that would make it so you would make more per sub than you've ever made before. The CEOs would rather chop off their right hand than do that, though. And it's just weird. I don't get a good vibe from that guy, Dan Clancy. I've seen some clips of interviews with him, and it's just... There's something... There's a big disconnect. If I was starting my streaming career right now, I'd probably be on kicking YouTube. But again, because I have this long history on Twitch, it's a little bit different in my case. Someone like XQC, he could have not been offered anything, made the switch, and he'd still be okay. You know? I'm not in that boat. And I imagine neither is anyone slightly bigger than me and slightly smaller than me. But if I was starting my streaming career right now, I'd probably do the kick in YouTube. Probably. Does it not bother the higher-ups that Twitch is literally a laughingstock right now? Does it not bother them? Oh god, yeah, there's so much of this going on right now, just in the world. There's something going on with Reddit. Have you guys been reading up what's happening with the Oakland Athletics? I know literally nobody here likes baseball. But the Oakland Athletics are a baseball team in Oakland, California. And the owner puts no money into the team. They have the worst record in baseball, and they just signed a thing. They're moving them to Las Vegas. But Oakland has such a rich history. They've been to the playoffs a lot in the last 20 years and stuff. but the owner puts no money into the team, and now they're moving. And it's not fair to the fans. Just a few days ago, they did like a protest game where they all organized, sold out the stadium, and everyone chanted, "Sell the team! Sell the team!" And then the commissioner, oh, don't even get me started on the fucking commissioner. The commissioner of baseball hates baseball. And I could go on a whole thing about that. He pretty much mocked the situation. I doubt he's ever been to a baseball game in his life. I find this year I'm way less passionate about the game. I love baseball so much. I know none of you do, but I love it so much. But he reminds me a lot of the Twitch CEO. A little bit. Basically just so completely out of touch and not in everybody's best interest. I know. If the Yankees were healthy, they'd be playing better, but it's just ridiculous how often they've been hurt. It's another reason. It seems like everybody in baseball, at least, just keeps getting injured on just normal like plays. Alright, I think we need to do a run at some point. But I need to pee. Man. Can they just give 70-30 to everyone? Please. You know what's funny about like the new Partner Plus program? Even if there's one person here who doesn't know about it. So the 350 subs that you need to qualify, the 350 subs you need to qualify does not include Prime and Gifted. But when you are in the Partner Plus program, once you've reached $100,000 of revenue, sub revenue, you get knocked back down to 50-50. But the money you make from Prime and Gifted does count towards the 100,000. So they're not counting it for when you qualify, but they're counting it for when they can knock you back down to 50-50. I know Grand Pooh Bear. I saw him on Twitter. He was very upset at that one specifically. Like some of these people, you know, like you're not going to be super sympathetic for someone making a couple 100,000 on Twitch and stuff, but you know, they kind of engineer their life around what they make. You know? So to all of a sudden take a big hit from that, even if you are making a lot of money, that's still a big impact. And even I will never sniff what they make. I still sympathize with them. You know, Grand Pooh Bear seemed very, very almost like concerned about it. So it's just this whole thing with XQC and other people and who knows who's next and all that. It's like Twitch did this to themselves by like basically playing games with our livelihood. That's pretty much what they're doing. In the last 2 weeks, they've just embarrassed themselves, and this is the result. You have employed. That's the other thing. I'm sure he has people who work for him and stuff. I remember when like the drop from 70-30 to 50-50 was announced. I remember Angry Joe specifically. I like his angry reviews and stuff. He said, you know, it's not just for me. It's like I have people who work for me and work with me, and it's like I rely on that extra 20% to do all of that. And it's like this is what they get for playing games with people's livelihoods. And all of this just makes me really upset because I don't know what's going to happen. Again, just me saying, hey, don't gift and don't prime, use a normal sub. I feel so shallow when I say that out loud. Especially because no one else here can even apply for it. I know I could do all this and still not reach that number. Again, I could almost cry just now, just with all of this going on. And by the way, I'm supposed to get a perfect run in part 2. That's tough, and I'm struggling with that. There's just so much to think about. Harsh Trooper, thank you so much for a 6-month resub. Who runs Kick? What kind of money they have? Well, Trainwreck I know is one of the founders. He does very well with money. And Kick is backed by Stake Gambling, which I believe has a net worth of a couple $100 billion. So maybe it's one of those things they don't mind pumping money into it. That's pretty much their backer. You know what? Maybe a financial will make me feel better. Thank you guys for 42 subscriptions today. That'll probably net me about $70.
Yeah, Zell should have known. You're gonna steal.
Light you up!
All right, come on down.
That was literally a gold performance. I even got the fast dialogue. If Joel's in the air when the area ends and you lose control over him, all right, come on down, happens right away. That was perfect. Arbitrary. Honestly, right now, I think because again, I still view myself as having more of a future on Twitch. And again, it's not like we're asking for ransom. The 70-30 is realistic. It should be like the starting point. Oh, by the way, a 3-minute ad is just about to play. Sorry. Oh, man. That felt good. It felt a little weird in my hands because I just switched games, but it just... I could do that even when that didn't feel good. Oh, man. Alright, regardless. Oh, God. Is he live right now? I need to see something. XQC on Kick broke the site. Yeah. Oh man. Is he was he live on there or was it just people flocking to it? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Literally, Mixer is trending on Twitter right now. Because this announcement today is reminding people of when Ninja and Shroud were bought out basically by Mixer. But this one's different. Again, I'll repeat myself. This one's different. Because Twitch was, at the time, was in the good graces of everybody. So Mixer being another option was just like, there's no reason to use that when Twitch exists. Because everybody liked them. Now people are legitimately looking at other options as Twitch continues to screw over its creators. And Kick is gaining traction and attention at the best possible time. You could look at this as another Mixer, but things have changed this time around. And Twitch is in, like, the bad graces of everybody. Nobody can stand them anymore, and how they're literally playing games with people's lives now. So, yeah, that's why this is different this time around. Their timing is so much better, and I really believe their execution is also better. Again, I don't know what the future holds for them, but Kick is, well, let's be honest, they're exciting right now. They are exciting. And all Twitch had to do, literally all they had to do, was give 70-30 to everyone. With the other ways of making money on the site, you know, the subs aren't the only way you make money on here. You got bits, you got ad revenue, and you have Prime subs. So that's the one appealing thing about Twitch that I was missing myself. But if Kick is nothing else, right now they are exciting. Yeah. Well, maybe it was briefly. Hold on, let me check again. Oh, it just came back online for me. Oh, God. Yeah, it's all the traffic that it's getting. All right, so he is technically live right now. Hold on, I gotta see this unfold. It's like I'm living through history. I'm more interested in this than anything. Did it log me out of my own? Yeah, the site's like barely working for me right now. All right, so he is live right now. But yeah, I'm like logged out of my account. It's barely working. Yeah, the whole site basically doesn't work. Unpronounceable letters. Thank you for a 37-month resub. Yeah, bad gate. I got that too. Yep. What do you think about putting a little one? That doesn't work with in-game time runs. With RTA, yeah, I've seen people do that. That could be something, but that doesn't work with in-game time. I want to see how fast his chat moves. Kick does have an app, but it's not very good, but it is technically an app. Yeah, I just keep getting bad gateway. Man, his presence broke the site. It's pretty cool. Adrian, oh man, we've been talking about it for a while. Oh man. But yeah, if there's one thing I hate about Twitch right now more than anything is that they're literally just playing games with people's livelihoods. And it's something that even I don't appreciate, but there's nothing I can really do about that. That certainly is an interesting business model, isn't it? You can word it any way you want, but Twitch's business model right now is let's piss off as many people as we possibly can. Try and word it, try and rearrange it any way you want. That's literally what's going on. Or they think people are too stupid to notice this stuff, or nobody's told them about Kick yet. I can't even access it. Maybe I can access it on the app? Well, if the site doesn't work, I doubt the app will. The app actually works for me. And it doesn't work well, but... Blackjack, thank you for 21-month resub. My goodness gracious. Wow, that chat. Oh my goodness. Look at this chat. Hold on. This app is so freaking slow. Look at that. Dear God. Wow. Again, their app is not very good yet. Waffle Skater, thank you so much for a 9-month resub. I'm just trying to, like, follow his channel, but... What's the point of chat? I wonder what's the point of commenting. Dom, thank you for an 11-month resub. Yeah, technically we don't need the tier 1 subs this month. The thing launches in October. So for the month of June, it's still okay to use the Prime subs and even gift if you want. But I think starting next month is when we really want to. If we do end up wanting to go for this, or we can just say fuck it, because now I don't even know how I feel anymore. Let me try the site again. It's technically working.
Got a sub on Kick.
I think I got logged out of my account. How many viewers does he have? Apparently he only has 9 viewers. Yeah, I got logged out of my account. I didn't even know you could host on Kick. Huh. Someone on Twitter. Breaking, Twitch has reportedly sent a counter offer to XQC of 2 iTunes gift cards. Oh, there, I'm logged into my own account now. How do I follow? Oh, there it is. I know. I don't envy him with his chat. I really don't. Oh, man. Again, I don't know how many of you know this, but when I did my first Kick stream, one of the founders, I think his name's Papa Zaduk or something, he came into my stream, stayed with me for about an hour, set up subs, verified my account without meeting qualifications yet. And it was a really nice first impression. Again, I'll never know what exactly their intentions are with the site. If it's... Yeah, I don't know. It could just be anti-Twitch for all I know. But... I did always remember that. It was cool having him spend some time with me and make sure I had everything set up. Yeah, you think this makes Twitch make a move? Yeah, I can't follow his channel. I wonder how many viewers he really has. You like they have to do something. That's literally all that... that is the actual reality of it. 70-30 without the cap, without any gimmicks, without any fine print. 70-30 for everyone. Because it's more than reasonable. Lefty Lord, thank you for a 29-month resub. What did your name used to be? It's funny, I can always tell when people change their Twitch names. Because it's like, I would have remembered calling somebody Lefty Lord for 28 months. Again, I have a weird memory with stuff like that. I may be really crappy at pronouncing people's names, but I would have remembered. That's literally 2.5 years. I would have remembered Lefty Lord. I've never said that with my mouth before. The D Connor is now Lefty Lord. And Big Chaps, thank you for a 41-month resub. That is something. Alright. I'm going to run one more thing of ads. I'm going to pee, and I'm actually going to do an attempt. I'll try anyway. I wasn't expecting the XQC news today. But whatever. $70-30 for all subs. They can even keep it 50-50 for the Prime ones. Question. My mom and I spoke about this yesterday. Obviously, every time somebody uses a Prime sub, Twitch loses money. And I remember telling her, someone said this wasn't the case on one of my YouTube comments, but I always figured the existence of Prime was mainly to up the sales of Amazon Prime. Because someone like me, you know, of course I'd like to have Amazon Prime, but I'm on the fence. I'm like on the fence about it. Do I, don't I, budgeting, all that. Let's say I already subbed to a channel. Hello, D-Lo. I will get to one in just a moment. Let's say I already subbed to a channel. It's the example I gave in the video. Let's say an Amazon Prime account is $12 a month, and I already subbed to a Twitch channel every month for $5. I could get an Amazon Prime account and for $7 and use my Prime sub on that channel for free, to where I'm only paying $7 a month, even though I'm paying $12, but I otherwise would have been subscribing to that channel on Twitch. You know, that kind of... But someone said that really isn't the reason that Twitch Prime exists. My mom said that the payouts from Prime subs should come from Amazon, not Twitch. And I'm like, that would make a lot of sense, because obviously Twitch is the one that does the payouts. Wouldn't that be interesting if, like, that's how it works? God, I can't help but, like, check Twitter and stuff. Yeah, it won't count. Yeah, here. We'll keep using that command. That's what I said. You can always convert it if you'd like. Again, I don't really have a way of knowing yet if I'm able to reach that number. I mean, I can try, but it just... Dude, I don't know how to feel about anything. Again, this XQC announcement was literally just like less than an hour ago, and now I don't... Do you know how much money this move just costs Twitch? In their minds, they're gonna try and, like, recuperate some of it. Oh, he's showing 40 viewers for me now. I can't even follow him. The site is, like, so busted. I gotta ask, how did he get so famous? I don't know really anything about him. I see him in a lot of clips and stuff. Is he like a retired one of the best esports players from something? I think that's what he is, right? He was a pro Overwatch player. Yeah, I didn't know that. Reclassing behind the scenes between Twitch and Prime. Yeah. Came pro. So he's basically a retired professional esports player. That's pretty cool. Was he like the best of the best or something? He had a very toxic... they all do. He's like, no filter. Nobody does anymore. Nobody really has a filter anymore. What is going to be Twitch's next move? That's all I can think about now. I didn't really think about that before, but now that the move is official and he's on there and stuff. What's going to be Twitch's move to counteract it? Because if Twitch loses the big streamers, they have nothing. Because they have shown time and time again, they don't care about people like you. like you, or even me. The ones that do it for fun, or are trying to build up something. What have Twitch done now? Oh, Kick signed XQC to a $100 million deal, so he's most likely not going to be on Twitch anymore, and he was their biggest streamer by, like, a lot. Yeah, it was a non-exclusive deal, but he's not going to be on as much. Yeah, this is a tough one. Yeah, you're very right about that. Yeah, the whole site doesn't work. I can't imagine how many viewers he actually has. Kick always comes across as someone that, or something that isn't, like, Twitch is so corporate right now. With the way they put out messages and responses and everything like that, and you only hear from, like, their CEOs and stuff. Kick seems way more, like, relaxed and I guess supported by creators instead of supported by old men in suits. That might not be the case, but that definitely, like, comes across as more appealing. How much money can you make on Kick? Well, the big appeal with Kick right now is they have $5 subscriptions just like Twitch, except instead of Twitch taking 50% and you ending up with about $2, you get a fixed $4.74 per sub on Kick. That's the big one. That is the big one. Contract offer that doubles his income. Yeah, I guarantee you it's just the surge of accounts being made and stuff. Is the streaming quality still... Kick is almost like the best in that regard. They have extremely low latency, and the quality is very surprisingly good. You're able to have a higher bitrate than Twitch. I tried doing a couple streams only on Kick, but the viewership was very low. I mean, low compared to, like, what I'm used to. Otherwise, even I would consider, especially now that Twitch has pissed literally everybody off. God, how they managed to do this to themselves is... Oh, you're gonna read about it in a history book someday. How a company that was too big to fail, failed. Oh yeah, how does YouTube respond to this? Again, if you didn't hear, they lowered the requirements to be able to receive memberships and super chats. It used to be 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched. Now it's 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours watched. It's only a little bit less, but it's something. It looks like a ripoff. They're making moves, man. They are making moves. I have this whole theory that Kick is nothing more than like a Twitch spite machine. It pretty much only came into existence when Twitch banned stake gambling. And if you look at their social media and their advertising, it's basically anti-Twitch. Not this is the best place to stream. It's basically Twitch does this. We do this instead. Yeah, I'll still keep them in the mix and all that. Would you like me to sub here, YouTube, or Kick? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's best for me. I don't know what's going to happen. I just don't know. I can tell you right now, if Twitch ever implements the 70-30, we're staying right here. Okay? But even just as I'm sitting here and the news broke, it's like, I'm almost angry right now. It's like, I cannot believe they made this exciting announcement about a new program on Twitch that literally 0.05% are going to be able to benefit from. See, with my case with this Partner Plus thing, I don't have to worry about the $100,000 cap because I'm not making $100,000 from sub revenue for as long as I live. Maybe someday, but no, probably not. But that's okay. I just want my bills paid. I don't care about a surplus. I don't care about owning a mansion or a boat. I really have never cared about that kind of stuff. I just want my bills comfortably paid. And with the way things work on this site right now, it just makes it harder and harder. As long as you're happy. Eh. I'm playing part 2 and there's a lot of uncertainty right now, so I've been better. I do appreciate the fact I have 52 subscribers today. Ross, thank you for a 3-year resub. Koyani with a 27-month resub. Franchester with a 4-month resub. And Milan with a 6-month resub. Thank you very, very much. And the whole thing sucks because, like, the hot move right now is to ditch Twitch and try out other places, which I have done. But even just today, I'm back on here, and just mentally, I'm so much more. I'm just so much more comfortable here. Carnaby, thank you for the 25-month resub, and Edwards, thank you for the tier 3 20-month resub. I guess at the end of the day, that's what it really is. Twitch keeps implementing stuff that drive people further and further away. They continue to piss people off more and more and more and more. And now is just like the cool and hip thing to give Kick a try and try and make your living on YouTube. And all the while, I'm just here, and it's like, I'm so comfortable here. Do you guys want to see how I make my clips of the month? Alright. I just clipped. I just pressed a button on my stream deck. I just clipped that. I go into my dashboard. There's a whole things with clips. They separate it from clips that you guys make and clips that I make. And I'm just able to hit a button and it shows up here. This is something new they put in. You can make it so your clip shows up as a short. You got your logo right there, and you can very easily and conveniently turn it into a short for YouTube or something. That was recently put in. That's very cool. But then I do this. I open this, I clip it, and then I trim it right here, and then I go over here and I download it. And then it's in an MP4, and then I just combine them together. It's super, super simple. Here, I'll show you one more. You guys know my my full streams YouTube channel. Now, I never intended for this to become a big YouTube channel. It's just something that gives me peace of mind that I have. I take the stream, I download it, and then I upload it here and make it public. It gets, you know, viewership around right here. I'm not really in it for viewership. I just like saving every second of what we did here. Going back now, God, this has existed for over a year. I love the fact I can just bring up an entire stream from a year ago. I can just open this stream and just be like, hey, remember when we did this? Remember when we did that? Ooh, I was fat. I can just do that. I like doing that. Well, there's something here that makes it doable. Here, I can just open a stream. There's this little thing right here called Twitch Leecher. You put the URL in there. You can set it when you start and end it. You download. And it ends up as an MP4. And then I upload this. To the channel. That only works with Twitch videos. If I just did Kick, the only way I would be able to do that is via the OBS recording, and the files are usually much bigger. So it's a lot of stuff. You know, it's not just what site I'm on, it's everything it has to offer. Twitch is the best in that regard. And I do nothing but just relax when I get to use their features. Those are the two big ones. Being able to clip something so conveniently and get a VOD or a highlight or something super duper conveniently. YouTube is none of that. Someone was asking, why do you play like the 12.5-minute intro on Twitch but not on YouTube? Because on YouTube, the only way to get a VOD is to use 4K video downloader, which I use, but I can't like trim it. And if I include the intro with the music, it always gets copyrighted. So with Twitch Leecher, I'm able to do the intro, but I'm able to very conveniently start it when the intro is over. Little things like that maybe you didn't think about until just now, but they make a big deal. They make a big difference to me. And Kick has none of that. Maybe they will in the future. They just implemented Restream Chat, which is cool. But they don't even have Nightbot or Streamlabs. All of that, everything with regards to Twitch is just so much more convenient. But Twitch is playing into that comfortability. Yeah, and it's something I mentioned before, too. Doing that week of YouTube and Kick, I was missing out on again the convenience of it all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to download a full VOD on Kick yet. It's the little things like that that if they implement, I would be more than happy to, But who knows, maybe that move today with XQC makes everyone take the platform a little more seriously. I really don't know. Which means Twitch can get away with shittier decisions, yeah. Alright, we just got a big one. Edwards with the tier 3 for 20 months. Thank you very, very much. Parents, thank you for the 44-month resub at tier 3 as well. I remain on Twitch for the familiarity. Same. Same. Even today. Like, I may be a little bummed out and upset right now, but... Man, if I'm not comfortable here. And I just feel more of like a personal connection to the people that are here compared to YouTube. YouTube just felt off, and I don't think it was just the fact that I didn't spend enough time there. I don't know if I'll ever feel as comfortable there as I do here. Again, I like the fact that it's there as a backup, and I don't mind giving people the occasional live experience, but man, if I just don't feel good here. It's like calling someone else's home your home. It's just... No, man, it's just... Yeah. Apart from the 70-30, what does Partner Plus offer? Nothing really. It's all about the sub revenue payout. I'm pretty sure that's all it did. And Yay Yao, thank you for a 4-month resub. Hope you'll find stability with streaming. Yeah. Again, it's such a strange time right now with it all. It's one of those things, though, I still don't buy the fact that Twitch is just losing money. I don't buy it. Oh, we've heard. We've heard. Is the load remover working? Yeah, I can get an attempt in today. Hype, thank you for a 19-month resub. It do look good, though. Yeah. I don't know why Naughty Dog never just put out like a 10-hour version of that. They made it a PS4, like, main menu background, but it looked horrible. Yeah, yay, but it came at the expense of the creators. That's the thing. It's one of those things we're just tired of it. As I was leaving my mom's yesterday, you know, the last thing I said to her was like, does it all really need to be this complicated? It do be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I meant, yeah. YouTube and Kick are trying to make it, like, enticing right now. But it's like I worded it before. I want nothing more than to stay here. But it just seems like the cool thing and the right thing is to try out other places. YouTube and Kick mainly. Even Rumble's trying to get into the mix. But it's like I want nothing more than to just stay here.
I'm trusting you.
Because the main difference between, like, the biggest streamers in the world just switching platforms is they have a support system that, you know, people like myself and people a little smaller, maybe even just a little bigger,
Sure.
where we can't afford to take that risk. And again, even with Twitch treating their creators like crap, I still make the most money here than any other
Is Joel
site.
up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Where did it... I don't know.
Heads up.
We've been here and we've been doing this for a long time.
What?
I wish what I was
Let me
doing
see if I got
specifically
this.
right here
You
was
kissed
a
me.
little more enjoyable.
She kissed me.
Everyone voted for part
Which
2,
triggered Seth to
and
call
then
you
it
a
just...
not so nice word.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I am struggling.
Decton,
More of a push.
and then you got mad
Some
at
of it's
Joel.
my fault,
That
some of
hard
it
to
is
do.
like the game just saying, you shall
It's a
not
strange
pass.
night, man.
Sounds exciting.
But all this does have me thinking. And I think someone even asked once before. It's like, if I was just starting out today and I eventually grew this big, what site should I try? You know, if you were just starting out today and you had a potential for some growth, which site do you use?
Wanna grab
Twitch
some
was the only thing that existed back in the day. We're talking about October of 2014 is when I started. And I had nothing. And there was literally nothing else. I remember I did a speed run, and I highlighted it on Twitch
I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel.
because those don't disappear.
For far too long.
Where do I meet them?
But I'm like, there's no way to search for this. So I uploaded it to
Watch
YouTube,
yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
and that's where I started getting a person here, a person there, a person here, a person there, and then that
I'll need someone else to cover.
was a foundation.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So everyone wants the highest chance
Look,
of
I don't know what's going on with
discoverability.
you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
But the situation I find myself in is a little bit different compared to someone who's trying to make a name for themselves right now and is just starting out.
Sorry to pry.
That's why the advice of stream everywhere or try out other sites
Yo, Dina, assignment.
financially
Give me a minute.
is not the right move.
Gotcha. We're on the floor, sucker. Ow! Damn. Arm on that kid. Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Ow. Oh, suck it. Tiny. In your face. No.
You know what? I don't care. Haven't done a full run of this in so long.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this. Get off of her, you monsters.
Yeah, I think technically I could be live
Some
on
work to do. Scram.
Man.
I could be live on TikTok now if I wanted to.
So Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice.
Like you can use
You're gonna like this, girls.
Restream with Twitch if it's like a mobile first site,
Thank you.
like TikTok or Instagram. Well, first of all, I never use TikTok and I kind of hate it. But
That's a good girl.
but Blade, thank you so much for 25-month resub. I mean, listen to the numbers that I'm reading out. That's literally 2 years and 1 month, and I'm just... thanks for 25 months. It's a long time, man. 1 second. That was from getting hit with an extra snowball. And Loki, thank you for a 23-month resub. I think that's 60 subs today. I appreciate it. Look, there is one thing I
Come on.
sort of, I guess, forgot to mention.
It's cold.
I don't...
You sure you don't
They
wanna
said
do
you
this when
need
the sun's out?
350 for 3 consecutive months, but I don't know like when that starts. If they're basing it off of July, August, and
You don't wanna
September,
just tell me?
or if it's like
See it.
just 3 months in a row at some point.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Getting ready.
You too.
Like the farther south you go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living really.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
Good movement.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
There's also a little bit of comfort knowing I'm only on one site.
Hey, eyes on me.
Abby.
I mean, there's also that stupid rule
Stop
Twitch put in
looking
about
down.
if you want to be on another site at the same time as Twitch, you can't. Which was always the case for partners and affiliates, but
Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
then they made it for everyone. Oh, Zarnik. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't give a
I joked, but I might go into hiding. Oh god, whoever ends up playing her, I'm already gonna feel so sorry for them.
shit. Oh shit.
Why would you feel sorry? Dude, are you aware of what happened to some of the actors and actresses of this game? Thankfully, nobody was physically hurt.
This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close. Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Alright, this is a snooze fest, so I'm gonna run another big ad here. I gotta get used to running ads again. I didn't have to on YouTube, but Twitch, you kinda have to.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Well, you never learned how to ride a
Because-
horse.
There isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here. Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck. Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 70. And there.
No, sometimes I need subtitles on the screen to know when to checkpoint
Come here.
or to know when to do something
Town
else.
up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Subtitles are kind of an imperative part of the
There's the
speedrun.
town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not...
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're
God,
way too
Dina
reckless.
barely moved there.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
God. That just lost me so much time.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems
Dude,
quiet, but
when we just left that first
come on,
building,
I think
Dina
it's
took
about
so long to start moving again when she got a little bit far ahead. Oh, that was bad.
Easy, girl.
Still.
Holy shit. What the
See you, Def.
Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
It's a bit late to be starting my first
How many do you think it
run
would
of the
take to
day.
bring down a moose?
Whatever, we were chit-chatting.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Zaku, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. And again, the stuff with like the Prime and the Tier 1 subs, I don't think it has to be done right away. Starting next month, though, I think if I do really want to go for this, then we would have to be doing it then. Well, that was slow for absolutely no reason. Well, the reason was Dina killed the runner, like, where I'm standing right now, and she's supposed to be killing it where the dumpster is with the bottle. That was like 3 seconds lost, all because Dina decided to kill the runner in a different spot.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around?
What am I talking about? She doesn't kill shit.
Alright, go ahead.
The best she can do is, Ellie, I have a knife attached to the runner. Now you do everything. I love it. With how helpful she is, I'm wondering how she ever made it to paired patrols.
Here.
Remember that conversation Joel and Ellie have about the different types of patrols they have?
Alright, let's figure out how to get in there.
You got group patrols, paired patrols. When all she can do, when the best she can do is, Ellie, I got one!
Ellie?
And then you have to kill it? How the hell did she ever make it to paired patrols?
Just banged up.
Please die of old age
God.
because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I'm in.
Also, I haven't gotten a bullet dropped from one of those runners in like 3 weeks.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up.
That would make a lot of sense.
Masks on.
Got it. Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, this is a bad time.
Dina, will help. Coming.
I don't think she ever uses her. No, but it's good she doesn't, because she never ever hits anything with her rifle. Ungrounded, at least.
Here. Thanks.
Like, I know I'm playing ungrounded, and that makes her the most useless.
I'm a pro.
But still. Ah, my finger slipped. I'm gonna forget that I saw that. I take it Dina still hasn't killed that runner? Oh, she has. Wow, that's a bad time. Whatever. Today's been kind of blah, so I'm gonna keep this one going anyway.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
What happened there? I tried to stab, but that little table got in the way.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
A little slow, Dina.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy. Over here. Hey, how far away are we? Okay.
Yeah, Loki, but that's not hard to do. See this water bottle right here? This is more helpful than Bill.
It's getting worse. Turn back.
And it's not even in the game.
We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further?
I am.
Dina?
I know, there's two Lokis. Sorry.
Ellie! Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Sorry, this run is not off to a good start, like, at all.
Get inside.
But I'm becoming so disinterested in getting a perfect run now that I don't care. Like, I'm not kidding, I'm probably losing like 7 or 8 more seconds here.
What's going on here?
This has to be Eugene's.
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. No, I don't buy Tommy doing that.
Let's see.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
Stina showed up.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
This run's so bad. To appeal to all the stoners. Alright, I'm starting over. That run had literally nothing special to it at all, and not being able to punch down the hill. Waste 3 more right there. No. Oh my god. Like I said, you gotta trust me that there was nothing about that run worthy of it continuing. I don't care what kind of standards I have. Can you fucking time a pause right? I don't know what it is with this game that I just can't, like... Just can't get what I'm looking for. So dumb. I think you're thinking of someone else. Come on! Nothing worse than when the run can't get past 0 seconds. Half hour was nothing. No, I'm only including the good stuff. Look, we're always going to be losing runs that are like, or resetting runs to stupid stuff. I'm only going to include the good stuff. I mentioned this when I was on the YouTube streams. The worst thing about this game isn't the fact that it has long loading screens, it's that it has long loading screens and you have no choice but to watch them. Because if you're not paying attention and the next scene starts and you don't pause in time, that counts towards the time, and you end up losing time. So it's not the fact that at the end of the day, we're here for almost half an hour to an hour, literally doing nothing with the timer on. It's that you have to watch it the entire time. Jonah, thank you so much for the 2.5-year resub. Thank you very, very much. I know. Everyone's always saying, Ant, you should add some variety to your stream, play something else, and they always suggest modern games, but I just don't feel like playing another game that takes a long time to get into.
Trust in you.
Honestly, if I play a game on stream, I want to play something that's from a long time ago, that just starts right away. Whatever. Maybe I'll get a good snowball fight.
Smells fine.
First of all, I'm still on that grind set.
Sure.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north.
Yeah, Mario would be fun. Just a Mario.
It sucks.
I don't know which one.
Can't imagine they got much sleep.
64, Sunshine Galaxy 2.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
I love Galaxy.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
She had a great time.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, I miss the feel of Nintendo games as well. I don't own a Switch and I don't have any Wii U games, but everything before then, I just associate with very good memories.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Killer Carrot, thank you for
Wanna grab some
38
breakfast?
month resub.
Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails.
See,
I'll need
man.
someone else to cover it.
Ellie,
It's getting late
you know
for
the
a lot
creek
of
trails?
people.
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Suspect, thank you for a 14-month resub.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
We sport. Oh yeah, dude. Summoning Salt made like a whole video on them. They're so good. There's a whole strategy in Wii Golf where if you swing, take the batteries out, then put them back in, the ball like glitches forward It can even go on the water, and you can like hit the next shot from there. It's crazy.
Oh, gotcha. We're on the board, suckers.
And then baseball, you can angle it so you can bunt every time for a hit.
Go tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, I'm coming for you. Suck it.
Nice throw, Dina.
In your face.
I love when the kid glitches out like that.
Eat it, shrimps.
YouTube kind of question.
No.
If I ever lose one of my hands, I will.
Never get away with this. Get off of her, you monsters.
I sometimes have like super morbid thoughts about that.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
What if one day some guy cuts off one of my hands?
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trip.
My speedrunning career would be
gonna
over.
relieve
Oh
John's
no,
pain.
I would speedrun a game that uses the Wiimote and nothing else.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
Won't be long. Man, that's hard to think about. Oh yeah, I know. With all the accessibility features going around now. Still, a less morbid thought is, you know, my father in his life needed carpal tunnel surgery. And I always wonder, is that something that's like genetic and I'll need it too? Because I remember big speedrunner, Simply, he had hand issues for like a year. That kept him out of the hobby.
Come on. This way.
I'm always a little worried about that happening to me, but thankfully I've been very lucky with that.
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's...
I rarely, no, not rarely, I never have any like hand issues.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Getting restless.
You too.
I feel like the farther south we go, the bigger we've got.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
Thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living
Usually not, Janae. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
It's a long Nightbot command, but I do recommend everyone read that. Just to let
You'll
you
be
know
fine.
what's going on.
It's too high.
Come on. Hey, eyes on me. Abby.
By using a banana.
Stop
Right,
looking
right,
down.
yeah. Rather than, yeah.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Oh, come on.
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my...
Why didn't you just step up? Ugh. Your dominant hand. Well, if anything did happen to that hand, you'd have to change your name to Righty Lord. Demorat, yeah. Only I'm able to tell, like in my analytics revenue page, what number I'm currently at. So there's no way I can like accurately display it on the screen. It's Twitch's fault for asking for such a stupid number. Which is your favorite hand?
Shit.
Master Hand from Smash Bros.
Oh, shit. This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close. Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
This is always going to be like my ad playing spot. Because I think whatever ad you end up watching, if they pop up for you, is going to be way more interesting than this.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
The car, exactly. And it's funny, the ad break pretty much
playing
ends
with
the
them?
moment it transitions back to
Jesse?
Joel and Sarah
No.
in the crashed
Together
car.
For so long.
I
Look,
don't know where the
Jesse's
ads end
great.
here. We'll see.
I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
I almost wish I was watching the ads versus this.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
I will say, though, and I did mention this earlier, there is something about being on Twitch, at least for me, where I just feel so much more relaxed.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
Get him, get up, get up.
We all make it to 73.
Damn it. Hey, Zooks.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep. That's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Wanch, I think. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subs for 3 months in advance. That is very generous for what I'm trying to go for. So, thank you very, very much.
Question. Are you wearing those same clothes right now?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not...
So we've... Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I tried watching his stream, but the site wouldn't load. It was actually kind of insane. We you know, for those of you who've been here the whole time, we talked about Twitch and Kick and stuff for like 2.5 hours.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia
No,
wearing canvas
no,
sneakers in the snow.
No. No. Fuck! Stay behind me. This game's just bringing that side of me back out again, man. It doubled its popularity because the biggest streamer in the world went there. We were talking about it earlier. There's just a comfort level I feel when I'm on Twitch. You know. Jal, thank you so much for 16-month resub, and Bills, thank you for 28-month resub. Also, if you weren't here to watch the new, if you haven't watched my YouTube video or my whatever, I recommend reading that Nightbot command, just to let you know what I might be doing the next few months. What I might be, I'm not sure yet. Again, I don't have to focus on it right now, but... Well, how many tier 1s I have right now is crappy because I took some time off of Twitch, but... If I look at, like, previous months, I was always either at or just above 300. With another, like, 150 to 200 Prime subs, so it's like... It's actually just such a tease how close I am.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, come on. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, I'm trying a couple more times. No, we talked about that earlier. There is seriously something up with YouTube chat. They're unhinged. To the point it almost just wasn't enjoyable for me personally. Can you describe the attitude? I don't know if I can describe it. It was different. Mick Stoner, we've been talking about this all day, pretty much. There's nothing I don't know about the situation. Yeah, I guess that, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think anybody knew I was, like, trying to focus. Really, really hard. But more than that, I don't know. You guys are, like, significantly way more enjoyable than YouTube chat was. Which I know we're just like completely dissing them and it sounds wrong and off, but it's like if you're there, there's something about it that really was not enjoyable. That's, yeah. Zooks, if I'm going for the 70-30 on Twitch, I might only do 1 day a week again. But even then, I don't have to worry about that until July. Like, I appreciate all the subs today. That's a lot of subs. And I very much appreciate it, but... yeah, it's something I don't really mind admitting. And I didn't really realize it until the stream today. Twitch may have the crappiest cut of subscriptions and stuff, and some of their policies have been just... I don't know what they were smoking when they implemented them. But I still make the most money on this site. But more than just money, I feel the most comfortable on this site. So everyone, almost peer pressure is like, switch to YouTube and Kick, or switch to Kick, switch to the... And it's just... a move like that doesn't take into account the personal comfort level and the risk that would be involved. What was your paid subscription count? Well, if... again, this month is bad because I spent a lot of time on YouTube and Kick, but if we get some people back here... like, if we go back to, like, what my sub count was in even just February or March, the amount of paid subs I had that weren't Prime or gifted was, like, just above 310, maybe just below... somewhere between 310 and 320.
Hey,
So it's like... that's close, man. That's really close.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
So like I said, if it was just like 40 people who decided
Let
to
me see if I got this right.
convert their Prime sub to a paid sub for July, August, and September, I would hit it.
Not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
There also isn't a way to display just how much of that specific amount that I have. No.
Hey, Jesse.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that didn't lose much time.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Joe.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie,
Prime don't count because it doesn't
Don't
make
touch
Twitch
yourself.
any money.
So,
look, I don't know
Is
what's
my
going on with
guess.
you and Joel.
I don't know.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Oh, Zooks. Oh.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute.
Cake Mobile. Nice name. Or Cake Mobile. I don't know. Thank you for a 2-month resub. I like Cake Mobile better. It's like a car that looks like a cake.
Gotcha. We're on the board, sucker. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that
Fuck
kid!
yeah. Eat that. I mean, don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny. Oh, suck it. Boom. Eat snow, you little shit. We're winning. In your face.
Good enough. Quick to the Cake Mobile.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this. Get off of her, your mom.
Imagine streaming. That would be nice.
All right.
Best of both
All
worlds.
right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
That would be nice.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails.
Although that'd be a little bit
He's
of extra
gonna
work on
do
my
Joel and
end.
Tommy.
Oh, that's
Whatever.
nice.
I would do whatever's best for
You're gonna like this.
my career.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
I guarantee you, the most they would do is get rid of the no restreaming for non-affiliates and non-partners. If they make any change at all, I guarantee you it's that one. Affiliates and partners still can't use restream on Twitch. If they go so far with anything, I guarantee you it's that.
Come on. This way.
Did you like? Oh no.
You sure you
Oh
don't
no,
wanna
I
do
have
this when the sun's
no
out?
pension, 401k, no
Alright.
retirement plan, no
No.
nothing.
Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
But
What are you doing wandering
I
around
don't like
out
to
here
think
by
about that.
yourself?
Been rough.
You too?
I feel like the farther south you go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
God.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to the story.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark.
Should be fine. Come on.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
Surprised I didn't lose more time than it looked.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby.
I don't know why I missed
Stop
that. Angry
looking
Sun, thank
down.
you so much for a 68-month resub.
Lynn, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
Just a heads up, though. Every now and then, I could make this like a one that plays automatically every hour or something, but just make sure you read over that Nightbot command.
I don't give a fuck.
We can talk about it a bit more if you'd like.
Shit.
Once again, I named the command PPP because I am a child. PPP. Oh, Angry Sun, thank you so much. Literally, if we got like 30 people to do that, I think I could hit the number. Maybe I could display it somewhere on the screen. Oh, I didn't even dive.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Oh man, why can't I play? But thank you, Angry Sun, very, very much.
Where's that lookout? Okay.
The in advance sub, it should count? It should. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Someone should ask Twitch that. If someone does like a 3 months in advance sub, does that count towards it? Oh my god, if they say no. Oh my god.
Horse tracks.
And regression. Oh my god, I lost so much time to not diving there. Oh my god. I lost like 3 more seconds. God damn it. Regression, thank you so much for the converting from a prime to a tier 1. I gotta... This is my ad break spot. But yeah. Basically, with this new program, if I can get 350 paid, non-gifted, non-prime subs for 3 months in a row, I can get a 70-30 split on my subs for a year.
This way.
It's okay if there... It's okay if I dip below that number after that. You are locked into that for a year.
Do you
miss being with
And that
him?
would literally make it so I would...
Jesse? No.
Well, whatever the sub
Together for
count
so
is, that's
long.
pretty much
Look, Jesse's
the dollar amount of how
I
much
love
more
his
per month I would
parents.
make. So it's
They will always be family, but
if I am
just
gonna stay on
autopilot.
Twitch, I gotta shoot for it.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know.
I'm starting over. Abby didn't dive under the house, and Dina ran her horse into a fucking tree. God. And again, the only reason I am going to try for it is because I'm close. If I'll do like one more try after this. But if I bring up my analytics, let me look over like how many qualifying subs I had. Again, Twitch allows you to look at this stuff conveniently. All right, so in January, I had 320 subs that weren't Prime and weren't gifted. But I also ended up having like 100 and something, maybe, how many? Hold on. Wow, in January I had 213. I had 213 Prime subs. Literally, if 30 people decided to convert. If I look for the month of February, I had 319 paid subs that weren't gifted and weren't Prime. If I look for the month of March, I had 317 paid subs with another couple hundred with Prime that aren't gifted. So it's one of those things, it's like I'm close. You know? It's actually crazy. If I get the sub numbers back up to the number that I want, I'm actually very, very close. I missed one. GTRX, thank you for a 2.5-year resub. And Matsu, thank you so much for converting from Prime to Tier 1. That right there, just the last like 3 or 4, that might make all the difference. And the reason I don't, again, just in case you're just joining and missed the conversation earlier, first of all, getting to 350, they don't count gifted subs. But the reason I don't want anybody, if I am actually going to try for this, and I think I am, the reason I don't want anyone to gift subs in here is because if you're gifted a sub, you cannot subscribe on your own. So that would take away, potentially, from the 350. Grinch. I should remove that emote right now and replace it with something else. Oh, you made me laugh there. That's funny. I know, Yoda. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, thanks for the laugh, Grinch. That's funny. And again, I'm just saying, if I end up getting what I want. The Prime subs are still 50-50, but I don't really care because as far as I'm concerned, if someone subs with Prime, that's just an extra sub. It's not like they were going to do a tier 1 if they didn't exist. They just wouldn't sub at all. So I don't mind that. But if I get locked into the program, I get a 70-30 on subs and gifted subs. So the support could stay the same, but whatever this number ends up being, it's basically $1 more for each sub that goes into my paycheck. So it's like, the fact that I could realistically get this is enticing, and it would be, it'd be nice. It would be really, really, really nice. Just for July, August, and September. The program launches in October. That is, if Twitch just still exists by then. The announcement we'd all like to wake up to, of course, is, hey, 70-30 for everyone, partners and affiliates. And I wouldn't even mind if they keep Prime subs at 50-50. I don't care. But yeah, July, August, and September, I need to have 350 paid, non-gifted, non-Prime subs. You think subs on an alt count? I think, yeah, I think they would. I think they would. I could maybe even ask my family to do, I don't know, that might be awkward. It's basically asking family for money. Let me even check. Again, this has been a slow month so far because I haven't been on Twitch that often. Yeah, it was at 309 in April. May was a bit slow. Slow month, I was still at 280 something. I think that was when I started spending a little bit more time. So far this month, we're halfway through. 13. I'm at 147. But again, if I get back to more consistent Twitch streaming, I think then it would go up a bit. Oh, Jonathan, thank you so much. It would be, it's an investment though. Yeah. Could you imagine if they like determined that it was like alt accounts and that, like, you know, people are going to try and like cheat the system to try and achieve this program. How much you want to bet I end up hitting the numbers and then it's like, we've determined that you don't meet the qualifications or something. How much you want to bet? I mean, all you can really go off of is like the stuff in the analytics and the revenue page. But Jonathan, everyone so far today who's converted from a Prime to a Tier 1 sub, it is very, very much appreciated. And if we can actually get this for July, August, and September, might be able to make it happen. All right, I'm going to give this one more go. I know. No, I'd still thank them. But I would also encourage at this moment in time to not do that. It's such a weird time, man. So stupid that I even have to do this. Again, the only reason I care is because not that long ago, I was still at like... What were the earlier months? Like, ranging from 316 to 320. It's like... It's such a tease, you know? The weirdest thing I was seeing on Twitter were people saying, I have like 1,000 subs, 2,000 subs, 2,500 subs, and I technically don't meet the qualifications. Because I guess a lot of them are gifted. Or a lot of them are prime. It's honestly kind of... That one kind of confused me. It's like, how do they have that many? Crazy West. Maybe. Meanwhile, I'm kind of the opposite. You know, I never have more than 600 or 700 subscribers, but I'm close to the 350. Averages 5,000 viewers, 2,500 subs. Most of them are prime and gifted. Yeah. But I'm seeing that in a lot of cases. So it's like, if I get it and he doesn't, does that make me like a bigger channel than him? Absolutely not. You know, we have here what we have here. I wish I could get this record out of the way so we could do something a little more enjoyable. Have we gotten to motel? We haven't even gotten to the gondola today. It's not just a dumb qualifying system. It's the stupidest qualifying system I think I've ever seen. Not that I can compare it against other qualifying systems, but... No, I can. There were, like, partnership requirements and stuff. There were requirements to meet other things. Yes. But those of you that have converted from Prime to paid... thank you very, very much, because that little bit ends up going a long way. It's exactly what it would take for me to, realistically achieve that.
Smells fine.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. If I'm going to talk positively about that whole program for a second... If there is one thing it does well,
Sure.
It allows the 70-30 to be achievable, whereas it wasn't achievable before. That's the only thing it really actually does. Like, before, I could probably never, ever get it. But now with this, I have a chance.
That sucks.
But it's still done in a very scummy way. Dire Pants, thank you so much for the 38-month resub.
Just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at
I kind of miss when we
That
didn't
part
have
was
to
you.
talk about this kind of stuff.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
You know, but literally it just feels like overnight the entire streaming world has changed. With competition and with Twitch literally digging its own grave, whereas before they were in good graces with a lot of people. I think the reason we end up talking about it and making a lot of videos about it now is just things have changed so much.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're walking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Oh yeah, it's a competition because the competition is going to
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel.
lower their requirements for a lot of things. Look,
Where do I meet them?
a few days ago, if you didn't hear me say it or you didn't read about it, YouTube lowered their requirements to be able to receive memberships and
I was
super
gonna check out the
chats.
creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
It used to all be you need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to be able to receive ads, memberships, and super chats. Those requirements are still the same to run ads on your YouTube channel, but they lowered the requirements for memberships and super chats to 3,000 hours and 500 subs. So they cut the hours by 25%, and they cut the subscriber count by 50%. Now, do you think they would have done that if there wasn't all this shit going on with Twitch and Kick and stuff? I don't think they would have. So that's just an example of competition being good in this space. The only ones that just don't really seem to get it is Twitch.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that
Fuck
kid!
yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Boom. Eat snow, you little shit. Oh, suck it. Oh, I'm coming for
In
you,
your
Tiny.
face!
Whatever. Tired of getting hit that much.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel?
Monster, thank you so much for a 6-month
You'll never get
resub.
away with this.
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Oh, man.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this.
girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
That's a good girl.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Literally, like, nobody makes a peep about YouTube and, like, the 70-30. They even, like, the 70-30 for super chats, I think, is a bit much. If I'm, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, literally nobody complains about a 70-30 split. Because I think it's just we're getting a majority of the cut while we're still also making the site profit. There's something about the 70-30 number specifically that I think is just really fair. So I don't know if Twitch is just being like, oh, first we give you 70-30, then you'll ask for 80-20, and then you'll just keep asking for more. It's like, no, 70-30 is just fair for all parties.
The sun's out, and it's warmer,
No. Can't wait.
and you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Am I wrong there?
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Getting rest.
You too.
That's the one thing that worries me about Kick, is they're not profiting at all off of subs.
Drive all the way to Mexico. You can see Manny's hometown. Yeah, no, probably not. If we keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
They're profiting in other areas. Yeah, I guess.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
I don't know.
Hey, eyes on me.
It's all a bit of a mystery, but I hope...
Stop looking down.
I like to think that they know what they're doing.
Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
My guess would be no.
Oh shit.
Craig, thank you for 29-month resub. You know what would be funny is if a streamer was really close to getting the 350 requirement, and then the Twitch account comes in and gifts a streamer like 100 subs. I thought of that the other day.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Can you charge it? Nope. You gift a sub, you're stuck with them.
Where's that lookout?
Yes.
Very close.
Oh, man. You guys are funny tonight. Yeah, what can I say? When I was doing kicking YouTube, I missed you guys. Even just as simple as I missed the way you guys looked in the chat. Come on. Don't you love it when you hold sprint the whole time and she just crouches?
Horse tracks.
Because I love that so much.
Where's the patrol?
They were, and it's like I can't even put into words why I'm like speaking so negatively about them. It's one of those things, you just had to be there and experience it. Oh man, that's funny.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you. You miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
Oh, Twitch is in such a
Together for
sorry
so long.
state.
Look,
It's
Jesse's
sad.
great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nothing.
See, I'm not looking at the layout, so I don't really
Oh, brother.
notice it. You know, I'm just looking at what my desktop is. I have my chat here, timer here.
What do you think of this
I
view?
have my task manager, Streamlabs right there. Ads thing right there, and OBS right here. So it's one of those things. Tasia, thank you for a gifted sub to 7030 team. Yeah!
Where we sign in?
Come on.
No, Tasia, 7030 team was gonna sub on their own. I swear they were. Jokes aside, that's how it works, though. Hypothetically, for example, let's say that person was going to sub on their own, so it counted towards the 350.
Eugene.
If he gets gifted a sub, he can't do that.
Gene. Man, he was funny.
Oh yeah.
Again, if you're unfamiliar with why that's a
Plus,
That's a
he
thing.
taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
That's funny though.
And there.
Come here.
That's such a strange request,
Found out that
right?
was our last stop. Take a look.
Isn't that such a weird thing
There's the town.
to
With
request?
the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Hold on.
Question. Are you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol.
Nope, I only made the command PPP because I'm an immature child. What was Twitch like back when you started streaming? Oh. Honestly, it was so long ago I don't even remember. I mean, for the longest time, I did my Twitch streams through my console.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a
Not even from a computer.
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
You know how that question comes across as.
You'll probably die from hypothermia
like, hey, Grandpa, what was it like back when you were growing up?
Well, Sonny,
Hey, should we check these houses out?
what was your question?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy girl. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
No, but honestly, it was so I don't really remember like the changes, like as they happened over time.
It's done.
It's strange, but this isn't just to avoid conversation. It really is just kind of a blur. Because I literally just keep doing the same thing day after day after day, and then literally like almost 9 years have passed. So it's just, I don't know. It really is just kind of a blur. Did I really just do that? No. I missed a point-blank rifle shot. Just... no. No. What is wrong with me? I seriously don't know what's happening. I'm playing like someone who doesn't have a single record to their name. And I'm like just trying to copy the record or something. You're distracted. Maybe? I don't know. Of course, my mind always goes to now, is there something that I can change here? don't like it either. I mean, I'm not going to be able to actually find anything that's better. That's the only other thing I can think of. But that can't happen because triangle does everything. I don't even know if that would be faster. Here, let me time it. Just because I'm so desperate. God, do this normally, please. $13.7. Oh, god damn it. Certainly be easier.
Yeah.
Stop missing! God. God, I can't do anything. She takes forever to swap, man. That was good, and that was only 13. Oh my god.
You good? Dude, this is just... That's what... Right there. That's kinda... what I'm talking about. Versus... something like that. There's always the kill being weird.
Yeah. I don't know. I need to swap from the rifle to the pistol, like, right away. God, this game's stupid.
Over here!
What about that? That right there is faster than anything I could have done before.
Ellie!
So if we compare that against what we were doing before. That would sometimes just happen. Actually, that's kind of how it happens a majority of the time. Oh my god. He dropped a bullet, that's why it was weird. Still needs a little bit of working on, though. Yeah, that's a no. This is still pretty quick.
You good? Yeah.
No, do it properly, do it properly. Well, if Dina doesn't end up, like, literally doing anything. That one was good. That one was good. Not quite as much. That one's very fast. Stop it. No. Don't overthink it. Thanks, Dina. You know, I'm gonna have to rely on her to... This is just a thing. I'm gonna have to rely on her to do something. Oh, this is just sad. It can't work because Dina's useless. That one was the fastest one. I think if I hang towards the building, she does. Yeah, I think if I hang towards the building.
Ellie?
Yeah, look at this. What if you kill the third one? Oh, yeah, hold on. I think that's what you meant. I don't know if this will work. I don't think I can, like, change anything up here. I keep forgetting I have a bottle. It's not any... No, it's not faster. The last one really lags. That's the other problem with this fucking strategy. If Dina has the runner on the knife and then they're spinning, the game's like, oh, you want to slash the air? That's an interesting strategy. I can't think of you possibly wanting to do anything besides that. Here, I'll just, like, try some stuff. No, because then I'd have to kill the last one. I love... Whenever you kill a runner and then you swing at another runner, it always gravitates towards the one you just killed. Thanks, Dina. This isn't... Eskimo, thank you for a 14-month resub. Dina's not doing anything. The game didn't even lock onto that one.
You good?
I really just am not sure what I should be doing here. Let me try killing that one first. One comes from over there, that's right. Oh my god, take a little longer with your animations. She doesn't do anything. Dude, it's like I got nothing here. What did she just do with her hand? Did you see that?
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the play should be here. Well, I mean, yes, I will. That'd be the dream, but that's not reliable. I like that one, but I just... And right there is why it can't happen, because Dina can't even, like, grapple with one of them.
You good?
What was wrong with the way I did it before? I can't even remember anymore. Auto pickup. Nah, that... Why did she not pick it up before?
You good?
Interesting. Of course, they would drop ammo. If they drop ammo, I can't do this. Do you see her pick? Even auto pickup doesn't want to pick it up. Imagine actually hitting triangle. My God. If Ellie's doing the bolt action thing or I'm swapping weapons, she won't pick up the bottle and have it in her hand. That's why this is awkward. Auto pickup isn't helping here. To dodge. So tired of this game. That right there is what I hate about this. And that's why that whole mechanic is really stupid. Yes, where could you possibly want to be swinging? Only problem with that is,
Over here! On the left!
Thank you. In the melee, exactly. You can't have Dina like sandwiched between them, like you, Dina, the runner. You need to be like touching shoulders with the runner to kill it when Dina's doing that thing. It'd be great if like the game just didn't acknowledge her there. That would have been functional, but no. Oh my god, she didn't even kill it. I'm sorry, look at this. If you bottle a runner, Dina will, like, kill it. And the lock-on's so good.
Over here!
Thanks for the bottle doing nothing. There's your companionship in a nutshell. Oh my god. She doesn't even kill it herself. The bottle hit him, by the way. There is no, like, playing around with this to make it better. It's so bad. I'm not relying on a collateral here.
You good?
Your options are so limited. One time I pick up the bottle. What about that? Thank you.
You good?
Ellie! Over here!
Isn't that what I was doing before? What's the difference? Dude, I'm not even... Right, auto pickup would definitely help there. Pick it up! God. No, if I don't get this right, it ends up being worse.
You good?
Yeah, this is just... Where in the fuck did the bottle go? Why did it lock onto him? Hold on, that's worth a... Here, while I bring this up, what's my thing about lock-on in this game? When there's a second one on the screen, it's almost impressive. It'll find... What is it? Events will still appear when chat is hidden. I don't know what that is. It'll always find a way to not lock onto the one you intended it to. Look at this. I want to throw it at this one. It locks onto that one. I guess I got too close to him. But why would it ever veer off of him? Why would it ever do that? Why would it ever do that? This is so... I think I just have to go back to what it was.
You good?
Have we not tried a bunch of different stuff? Even there, that's like just good enough. I don't even want to know. Just something better, really. Right there, the swing went towards the corpse, not the one that was still alive. You start really playing around with this game, and it just is infuriating. I don't want to fucking do this strategy. No. Where did the bottle go? Oh, that's even worse. Hold on.
You good?
This guy.
Over here.
I can't get a grasp on all this. It's not good enough.
You good?
I just want to avoid losing, like, I want a strat that avoids losing, like, the massive amount of time. I already said I can't do that because of Dina. Get the timer. I wish there was some way to get a collateral. This is frustrating. I can't do that because... Huh.
Ellie!
That's still faster than what I'm doing. If Dina doesn't get it into a grab, go for a collateral.
Over here!
So I do that, but if I don't hear Dina knife it, do a dodge, go for a collateral. I need to see that in action now. That was the fastest one so far, so that can work. The fastest I could get with the old strat was 13. That was the fastest I could get with the old strat. So this is faster, but I need to see the occurrence of... Yeah, that pretty much. For that. Of course, the one I wasn't timing, but yeah, that as a backup. Oh, it's pretty similar time. It's pretty similar time. Of course, that would be the end result. Why doesn't she do anything? $1 million question right there. Do I rely on her? Do I... I don't know. That was still 12 point something.
Ellie!
Still good. I don't know why she's wandering all the way over there. What was that? It's hard to look at. I can't play in this. See, that's what I mean. It could end up being, still end up being good. But that's why you want the 30, so this is still so crappy. It's a good strat with a backup, yeah, but I have a bad feeling the backup is going to be used more often. Oh, come on. I mean, it's a backup, you know?
You good?
Are you? I'll answer that. No. I gotta throw that bottle smarter. What? I can't tell if she's gonna stab it or not. What's funny is if you can get that, it's the fastest thing. Look at that. You're not getting any faster than that. But that's still good too.
Over here. I got one.
Did Did I just get a collateral with... Shows up too late. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I got something here. I'm able to do the backup pretty reliably. Ooh, that was the fastest one so far. Yeah, see, I'm getting a groove here, and this is faster than what I was doing. Oh my god. That had the makings of a successful one, but just... That one was good. God. Demonic, thank you for the 1.5 year resub. Thanks very much, man. Why was he so coarse? Why was he so close? Not well.
Over here. Over here.
Ellie, over here. Over here. Yeah. Can't do anything herself. I don't ask much. I'm just wondering how she made it on paired patrols. That's all I'm wondering. The fastest time I could get with the previous strat was 13. Let me see if I can do the old strat. Yeah, 13 point something. That right there is about as fast as I can do that. Before. Why am I... No, 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 no. Right there. Right there. Do you see that? I don't lie when I talk. Most of the time. When you just murdered someone, and there's someone else that's either stunned or can be swung at, the game will magnetize and gravitate towards the one that you just killed instead. Like, it's the priority. The dead one's the priority. The one on the right's, hold on, need to make sure this one's dead. You could see it there, let alone feel it. Frustrating. That's a really good backup as well. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at this. And the fact that it can consistently put up times that are faster than what I was doing. Oh, look at that one. All right. I'm ending on a high. That was a really good one. All right, we're going to change up that area to that. Even like the slowest good try was still faster than the fastest old way. It's only going to be awesome if it works. Glad I missed that Yankee game. My God. What the hell happened? Just seeing if there's any more news. God, the pen. Just give me a sec. What else did I fuck up today? No, we barely got anywhere. Only area I can keep thinking of practicing is this one. I'm doing alright. Man, today was a weird day, wasn't it? That'll be... Yeah. Today kind of taught me something, and it's that I'm just super duper way more comfortable on Twitch, and I think everyone else is too. Look, if I want a better cut, I think I need to just work for it, you know? It's in place. I just have to go get it. Despite how fucking stupid Twitch is.
We are on patrol, right?
If I do want this cut, I need to spend more time here.
Let's come out.
I do not. Okay, that won't stop happening. Where'd the bottle go? Yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's what I've noticed. It always, like, they detect them. It's like it has something to do with the first try or something. No, every time I like... Yeah, let me do that. That might, like, make my decision easier. But I did get it to work in a run once. I have it implemented in my gold already. It's in my PB! Hold on, if I bring this up... It's already implemented. Because I think this has happened. I've noticed it. Okay. I've noticed it happen on the first try. Like, dude, we found so many, like, little things. So many that I, like, might make a video showing off all, like, the little minor things. Like, you know, after the Seraphites, and you can dive off of that ladder before hospital? It turns out to make it more consistent, you just need to dive really, 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 really late to the left of the ladder, and do it in 30 FPS. And it increases the chances I can get it every time. There's so many little things that we found.
Patrol, right?
And also using auto pickup for the bottle that's next to the drawer. So it always picks up the bottle and not the drawer. God, there's been so many, like, just tiny little things. What's one? Oh, when you're in the synagogue and you're moving the crate, move it from the right side, not the left. Because you're closer, and it ends up just moving it. Saves you literally, like, 3 or 4 seconds. We found so many weird things. But this one... I feel like that should have happened. The clicker wasn't close enough. Yeah, the clicker wasn't close enough. No, hold on. Maybe we just need to, like, hit another checkpoint or something. Not that... That's not how it worked in Remake. He almost got alerted. I don't know. I really don't know with this one. Joel can get alerted, and that is how it's happened in my attempts, I think maybe 2 or 3 times already. So yeah, that's not surprising. I don't know, maybe we need to throw it in a different spot. Now, it has to take out 4, including the clicker.
You good? Yeah.
Let me see if I've learned anything here. I just changed up this area a bit. Oh my god. Well, it's a backup. No, when Joel isn't getting alerted, I'm getting this to work really, really, really frequently. And I'll even show you. And like when you can start moving and getting alerted is dependent on when you can hear like the corpses stop moving. Hi, Timothy. Thank you for 6.5 year resub. Boom. How many more oh, well, I need a bunch more. This is total subs, but it isn't like subs I have this month. I don't know if there's a... Hold on. Is there a thing that I can... Let me look. I have sub-gifter, sub-gifters, subscribers. Oh, there's one. Monthly subscriber count. Monthly subscriber points. No. Session subscriber points. Most recent. Monthly subscriber count. Try and find that one. Hold on. Give me a sec. That. Is it 2 weeks? Hype. It's not just a number. Hold on. Do we only have 119? Does that not count Prime or something? That's monthly subscriber count. don't know where I would put that. Sorry, again, just bear with me here. Organizing. Oh, that's probably YouTube. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. Let me browse again. Just bear with me. Monthly subscriber. I can't tell if it's... YouTube or not. Monthly donation, subscribe. Well, it just changed on its own, so... Hold on. See if that does anything to it. Will, thank you for a 20-month resub. Sorry about that.
We are on patrol.
Oh, nice. Mini golf on the boardwalk's really nice. You're at a boardwalk, are you Point Pleasant, Seaside, Wildwood? We were just in Wildwood and it was nice, but nothing was open. Ocean City, that too. A lot of boardwalks. Wildwood's nice. It's pretty weird going not in the summer, but Wildwood during the summer is like really, really nice. Highly recommend. So pretty much like right now. Wildwood at night on the boardwalk. Very, very nice. Highly recommend. I don't know what more there is to practice with this. But I didn't really know. Alright, here's how we figure this out. Oh, also, thank you for gifting 3 months to Nightbot. No, Nightbot was going to sub on its own. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Look at this. Look at this long Nightbot command we put in. I named it PPP because I'm an immature child. Alright, I'm gonna close the game, open it, and then try Motel. Because O'Neill is right. The first time you always do Motel, Joel gets spotted. I wonder if it's one of those things you could just do Motel during practice, get spotted, and then it won't happen in the run. Like, it just has to do with the first time you open the game. I would not put it past this game for that to be a thing at all. Because like I said, I got this to work in my PB. So if I don't do this and do it perfectly everywhere else, I'm still losing over 10 seconds. But the fact there seems to be a contingency for this to work, it doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, I remember. You bought me the gloves, because I was an idiot and didn't bring any. You know what I remember most from that day? It was honestly so cold, I couldn't move my mouth. But it was my fault for not bringing anything. I want to see something though. Hold on. Content. Done so far this month. Right, it says I have 197 subs, so I don't know where this shit's coming from. The number isn't accurate. Why is it saying 121? That literally is not. Does it still need to update or something? This number isn't accurate. It says I have like 190. Like, for example, I did not have 39 subs before today. I had a lot more, so I don't... Dude, to be totally honest, that shooting game ride, I didn't like that one. I got dizzy. I just didn't say anything, but I didn't like that one. I'm glad it ended when it did, because if it lasted like a minute more, I just would have been like...
Okay. Let's come out.
Alright, is Joel gonna get spotted? That's what I normally do. No. No, it didn't work. Do I remember how to do the backup strat just in case? What if we just implement everything besides this? Because honestly, this is just... It's just not... I have no choice but to remember it. Yeah, I'm struggling with this game, like, a lot. Yeah, I still remember how to do it. I can't help but think there's something so much better, though.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
let's take him out.
It's Naughty Dog's fault for it being so different. How the hell did you spot me there? Of course that would happen. I don't think it's getting enough people. I'm looking for anything that might work. This one seems like a bit out there.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay.
Yeah, this game takes a while. Oh, but you don't have to complain to me about the length. I know. No, it can't hit the clicker. That might be something. All right, hold on. When am I coming to?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I can't do this from a restart encounter. It's true. I'll visit you before my passport expires, which is like another 4 years or so.
Okay, let's take him out.
I just got that to work. Huh. Wonder what happens the longer I delay.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Of course he gets in the way. Did this guy even move? I gotta throw it further left. That might ball them all together.
Patrol, right?
Okay.
I don't really know what this one does that the other strat doesn't. Yeah, that got like nobody. This basically would guarantee that they wouldn't notice Joel. That's like all I got.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay.
Up the wire where the first... What? That one's gonna spot me, yeah. Yeah, I want to find something better, because I just don't trust it. We gotta go from here every time, but it's whatever.
They are on patrol, right?
So I need to throw it left so the one on the left doesn't... Basically as far to the right as I can throw it, but it still has to be... Maybe something like that. No, it's... This is not working like I wanted it to. Coop, I think you're 75 month resub. When I first subbed, I was single living with parents. Now I'm married with kids and own a house. That just to make me feel bad. No, I'm kidding. Crazy, right? Not quite. No, everyone's getting married and having kids.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay.
Why?
Let's come out.
This ain't working.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
I can't move from left to right without that one spotting me.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay.
No, like, I've seen from all, like, literally all of my family members are married and have kids now. Did I just throw it? Yep. It won't stop locking onto the clicker that Joel is killing. That's great. You're the youngest. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking my extended family. Let me just think for a second. My cousin Jesse, married, 3 kids. My cousin Johnny, married, 1 kid. My cousin Terry, married, kid, 2nd kid on the way. Oh wait, not many people know about that one. Yeah, family members don't watch my stream anyway. Let me think. Cousin Terry, cousin Johnny, cousin Jesse. Well, my dad's girlfriend, both of her children, married, children, 2 children each. My sister, married and children. And yeah, I'm still over here. Loki, thank you for a 20-month resub. I appreciate it. And I understand. Yeah, I understand. Every now and then I go to like family gatherings and I just like don't have a lot to relate to. It's so hard to talk about this like professionally, you know? It's so hard to talk about this professionally. Oh yeah, I'm the youngest in my family and I play video games. There's no way to sound cool doing that. You can word it. You can word it in a cool way, but at the end of the day, it's still this, you know.
We are on patrol, right?
Hideo Hojima.
Okay.
Nice name. Thank you for 100 bits. Why? And yeah, the one thing that's like the worst about going to family gatherings and like staying overnight somewhere, I did that in Wildwood and I did this in Boston back in May. Everybody wakes up early now. Everybody's up and at 'em at 6 in the morning, or close to that. And with this hobby, I just naturally go to bed late and wake up late. I just do. So I go to join everybody, everyone's up and awake and had breakfast, and I'm just like, end my suffering, this is pain. Being up that early, so I'm no fun to be around when I'm at like family gatherings and stuff. No, they all moved away. Did that work? That worked. Maybe that's the play.
We are on patrol, right?
Yeah, and that's the other thing. I'm still very, very much just focused on myself. I, again, have a feeling that that will change as I get older. This isn't bad, I think. The runners just have to catch fire. That's all. Yeah, throwing it in the middle, and then I get a clear shot on the clicker. I feel like I'll have to move my position because they like to go through the window. This is working. And it has potential to be more consistent than before. I don't know when I can start moving, though.
Patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
You doing some... Yes, I am. Oh, what is that? Not gonna be able to do this a second try. Especially with the one on the right, so I get one try at this. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Maybe I didn't throw it far enough.
You're on patrol, right?
I need to manual throw it, because otherwise it's gonna lock onto the clicker.
Let's come out.
This is a weird one. Yeah.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
Yeah, there's something off with this. I need to pick a better spot to throw it.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
Shelby, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Oh, get out of my way. Damn it. It's not really working.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
I don't know about this one. This was showing such promise before. Now it's... Maybe I don't have to go to the left. Maybe I don't have to go to the left.
Let's come out.
Go through the middle door. But thank you, Shelby. No, the one on the right. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough.
You're on patrol, right?
I'm not getting it.
Okay. Let's come out.
Even that doesn't work. It's got to be like some magical sweet spot. Throw it on the ground at a certain spot at a certain time.
Let's take him out.
Or not. I really don't know. There's 3 up. Nah, this ain't gonna work. I hate this strategy so much. This is all just to get the attention off of Joel, but it's just... Why don't they care enough about where the bottle is? Look at that, they're like nowhere near him. And it has to hit the floor. What is this?
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I can think of one more thing to try. Do that. And then that. It hasn't killed enough. Damn. They don't quite get it.
Okay. Let's take him out.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
This is such a weird one.
They are on patrol, right?
Crunchy, thank you for a 53-month resub. Hey, hold on. Thank you, Crunchy. There was still one alive.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
This isn't gonna work. Oh man, this sucks. What if I throw it through the glass? Would that attract enough noise?
Okay. Let's take him out.
This is annoying. Where's the clicker? They give up on the distraction so quickly. They run to it and then they just move away from that area so quickly. None of this is working. I feel like this would have a higher chance of working, maybe the further away I threw it, but... God, I'm so clueless about this.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay.
I have to do it quietly, but... I cannot think of anything else that takes the attention off of Joel.
Patrol, right?
What was the other one that I was thinking about doing?
Let's take him out.
Throwing it left and then going right. Yeah, this. Didn't get enough.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
That would guarantee that neither Joel or I am alerted, but is the throw going to be good enough? I don't know. That one spotted me because I didn't throw it left enough. It has to be thrown left. Has to be.
You're on patrol, right?
Oh man, this is so... God. Just chuck it. that got, like, nobody.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
By the way, that worked. If you want to see how buggy this game is, that worked. The game said, no, you weren't alerted.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
There's 3 up there.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I'm not getting better at this.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
This sucks so much. You want to know how weird this is? Watch this. Yeah, he dead. So when we go to start the fight,
We are on patrol, right?
Joel's supposed to go right into that clicker,
Let's take him out.
and he's just gonna bypass it.
Got an infected. Over.
Which doesn't really help anything because he killed it anyway. But you can do that.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Why didn't you go towards the bottle? Because I took a long time to throw it. I'm gonna be 30. God damn. Yeah, you know, I don't really care.
Okay. Let's take him out.
Yeah. I know, it's just the number on paper.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
There's 3 up. It doesn't work. Wait a sec. Hold on. I might have something. I can't crouch walk from left to right, but I can prone dive. Let me throw it in the middle. Of course.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Dude, nobody went towards that bottle. I can't believe nothing works here.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
When I think of how old I'm getting, I just think of all the things that I haven't done because I've been doing this. I'm not talking about like streaming and gaming, I just mean working. This could be anything. I could be working a cubicle job. It's not the streaming and whatnot, it's just work, 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 and more working.
Let's take him out.
You're on patrol, right?
My mom always says that.
Let's take him out.
Why did he...
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Oh yeah, I mean, because she lives here. That place I showed you. next to the middle school where she used to live. She doesn't live there anymore. She lives right here. Second floor. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? It has been a while since we talked. My landlord likes me, so I told her she's looking for a new place because her rent went up by $100. I only pay like $11.64 here. She was about to pay like $15.50. So I'm like, are there any openings here? Because she was asking around, like, and my landlord really likes me. So, there was a waiting list, but she moved her to the top of the list. And so she's been living here for, not in this place, it's the second floor over there, but yeah, and she loves it. She pays, I think, $12.15 or something. So she ended up saving like over $300 a month compared to what she would have paid if she stayed. And she also just happens to like it better. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay. Let's come out.
I'm sure we can arrange something. I think this one actually tried to climb through. Okay, nothing's working. Oh, I think she would.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's come out.
I think she would. Dude, I got like nothing. Dude, that's the thing that scares me about aging, is your favorite athlete, like the fittest, best people in the world at what they do, never play into their late 30s or early 40s. That's a little bit what scares me. When I think about it from that perspective. Why did he go over there?
You're on patrol.
Yeah, well, I was driving.
Okay.
Wasn't I? I think I was. I can't believe I can't get this.
You're on patrol, right?
Yeah, that I remember. Oh, I remember when I was driving home, there was a rough thunderstorm. That wasn't fun. I'll be totally honest, the drive home was not fun. One, two, three, four, five. Is it just this one? Yeah.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Is this really much different from what I was doing? No.
You're on patrol, right? Okay.
I should do this like a thing. If you guys can get me to the Partner Plus program, I'll put out merch. Because we talked about this all day. I feel like today I felt a lot more relaxed than I have in a while. Just because we ended up having a pretty good day and stuff. I wonder why I got spotted there. If you guys can get me 350 subs that aren't gifted and aren't prime, so that basically means you have to sub on your own, tier 1, 2, or 3, and I get 350 of those in July, August, and September, I'll get a 70-30 cut on my subs. Can I have... No. No, we'll wait for that.
Okay.
Another thing is, I don't know how... You know what I really need is a manager. Someone that, like, does all this stuff for me. Like, someone to, like, respond to all of my emails for sponsorship. Someone to... I don't like this strat. I don't know why I'm trying to make it work. I actually don't know.
You're on patrol, right?
I have to...
Okay. Let's take him out.
Knowing Twitch, like, that wouldn't count. Because I have a feeling they have no intention to give it to anyone new. Nice throw, Ellie. Yeah, I should put my time spent towards something more productive.
You're on patrol.
No, I'm telling you, like, every now and then I have some ideas, but, like, I feel like I need a YouTube video editor. I need someone to do thumbnails for me. I need someone to, like, handle the merch, handle, like, sponsorship. Basically, like, really Like, I do the streaming and the speed running, and then someone does everything else. That would be really good. I need someone like that. Community management. Not even in like oh, it's because I'm lazy. It's because I just that isn't my forte. I'm just not good at it. Like sitting here right here, timer's on, I'm speed running, I'm interacting. That's what I know I'm good at. But like everything else in this career, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Like, oh, Anthony, do merch. I don't know the first step to getting that in, like, to getting that in motion, the process of it. That's not gonna work.
You're on patrol, right?
I've even began looking into Patreon. But again, I don't know where to start with that. Should like, yeah. Like, I don't know the first step for that. I really don't. Should I? Yeah, I probably should. And even then, anything that takes my focus off of this,
You're on patrol, right?
I'd just much rather someone else handle it.
Let's take him out.
Joel. That was weird.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to me doing that, I lack such like a vision and a direction. I was even talking to Wildfire about this in a DM. It's like, I have some ideas for stuff, but just no vision to execute them. Oh, of course. That's the other thing. I know it couldn't be done for free. Absolutely. They would need a cut of my revenue.
You're on patrol, right?
And I don't even know how that works.
Okay. Let's take him out.
But if my revenue was a lot better, say I get a 70-30 split on subs, I could probably afford it then. And then maybe Factions 2 comes out, and then...
You're on patrol, right?
Okay.
Like, believe me, I think about this all the time. There's, like, so much that I could be doing better. But instead, I just grind out for better times.
patrol.
Yeah, the Pokemon and everything. Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Let's take him out.
Uh-huh, and it was you guys that moved everyone over. Let me see, I remember how to do this old strat. There's 3 up, aren't they? Yeah. It's gotta be like a... Maybe there's some way to, like, combine.
They are on patrol, right?
These strategies.
Okay. Let's take him out.
Did the brick just disappear? Hold on. Oh no, I still had it. Oh, I don't have a bottle. Want to do downtown skip. I still remember how.
They are on patrol, right?
I thought I was onto something here, though. Hold on.
Okay.
No, if I do this, I need another bottle. Damn it. Maybe I can go back and get one. Someone spotted me.
All right, I got one. Ellie, here.
Yeah, screw it. What's that noise? Well, we didn't really accomplish anything there. You have no idea how badly I just want to leave part 2 and go back to this. I was even talking about just like taking a break from speedrunning, but you know what? I just want to jump back into this. And play some factions with community members and stuff. And to be fair, the time spent learning this trick was not wasted because we still use it in all collectibles. Yeah, let me do that again. I love this game. I love this game. Alright, for real. Oh. You know what I always thought would be cool here? Is if you could lure the infected over here, and then Tess could shoot them. It doesn't make sense that she wouldn't do that. I always felt that way about this area. Especially given how difficult it is so early on. Probably just PS3 stuff. Man. Can't do this anymore. There we go. All those times the runner was like right on top of me. No, I didn't do it yet. I was struggling.
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
This area is just weird.
All right.
Here, patch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
Nope, too far to the right. Everything got fixed in the remake. After the patch, it's actually pretty... You must be from YouTube. You got a lot of people like that in the YouTube chat.
Down we go.
There we go. The hard part is knowing how far to the left you have to be to drop down. This is an English-only chat because none of us speak any other language besides it. Therefore, if someone was saying something horrible and vulgar, we'd have no way of knowing. That's logical and sensible, right? Which is severely lacking in this world now. You also just got to do stuff that makes sense. I was in a guy's stream that was only speaking in, like, Korean. And I didn't even bother typing anything in English. If I did type anything, I ran it through Google Translate real quick. Coaster Boy, thank you for 31-month resub. I got a lot of that in YouTube. Just constantly being told over and over and over, this is an English-only chat, please. Otherwise, I literally have no clue what you're saying. It's almost like the automatic assumption is that they're saying something horrible.
You're gonna steal.
That's at least the way you gotta moderate it.
Alright, come on down.
Oh, it's so good. I miss that. I miss that. Miss that, man. What about you, huh? Can't do that, man. Oh God, no. Dude, the time it takes to do financial in Remake is the time it takes Joel to swap from the rifle to the pistol. In the Remake.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
You laugh, but it's true.
Let's search the area.
Wait, oh God. Oh, these poor people. Good enough.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked down.
I miss this so much. I remember how to do this one. Yeah. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's fun for people who only found out about it through the TV show and then played the game for the first time. Yeah. Or only played the game because of the TV show. Was she at all just like, where's Frank? Because I'm sure that part was a little different than what she was expecting.
motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
Oh, you just put right. Okay.
Watch out!
Stay down!
Perfect. Gage, thank you for a 32-month resub. Thank you very, very, very much. I know Joel's got more wind than Usain Bolt. I love it. To be fair, though, his max sprint speed in the remake is quite a bit faster than his max sprint speed here. Oh, shit. Like, his max sprint speed right here feels very slow in comparison to remake. You didn't have to do that. I just didn't like the way he was looking at me. Still got it, man. I'm telling you, my heart's in this right now. But I don't want to have gone back to part 2 and not, like, have accomplished anything. Speaking of which, I want to see if that strat's gonna work, because if it doesn't, I need to think of something else. If I'm gonna do more attempts tomorrow and we get to run this far, what strategy am I gonna do? It's really all I can think about right now. Can I afford, like, a... You know, now that I think about it, I probably could afford a time loss like that. I don't know. I just don't know. Because I lost, like, 7 seconds on the sniper and the horses combined. Just don't know. Supermarket. It doesn't really need a change. Or do you mean like the first encounter in Patrol, or like the supermarket, because those are two different things.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I don't remember practicing it or needing to practice it. Oh, poor Joel. Dude, what? That's them, like, spotting him again, though. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
They are on patrol, right?
I really don't.
Okay. Let's take him out.
I really like that strat. Do I need to, like, even do a restart checkpoint for this?
They are on patrol, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's because this area sucks.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
The problem with doing the brick distraction strat is sometimes the infected can see Joel. That's the issue I'm having with it. I'm just wondering if I can get away with this because I'm struggling so much at this.
Patrol, right?
And I don't have confidence in this area. Like, the problem with this one, right here, is sometimes they're alerted to Joel. But other than that, it's like, I know this one's gonna work. So it's not really a question of, like, can I pull this off? I know I can. Look at that. I can tell right there. There's an 11-second difference between the strats. 850, 839. That's, like, a lot faster. But there's no...
You're on patrol, right?
I don't know why they sometimes, like, know where he is. I really don't know. I guess they didn't hear that. Luis, thank you. Jake, thank you for 9-month resub. Luis, thank you for 25-month resub.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I'm so confident with this, there's almost nothing more to practice. I just... It's just, I think if I load up another area and then load up this one, they always spot Joel. Just don't know. So I don't know what is up with this number right here.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
This might be one of those areas where it like it'll work here, but it won't work in a run. I really don't know. I really don't know. But whatever. Okay. Well, that's all I got. Thank you guys for 90 subscriptions. And only two of them were gifted. If you guys were trying to keep me off the site, then you failed. I love you too, Timothy. Yeah, this was a 7-hour stream, but I'll probably be on again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how hard to try for this. And whatever. whatever. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the follows, the subs, and the 100 bits. Thank you guys. I know tomorrow's Saturday, but I'll still be here because I want to be. Alright, we'll see you guys. Bye.